Ah, damn it!
What time am I going to?
Alright, that means his teammates. Right over here. Got him!
Good shit.
Make sure you hit. Alrighty, Roo. No, go away. Okay, yeah, you show me that way. Nope, nope. I am streaming. Go. 1 second, y'all. Alright. Oh, sorry about that. Alright. So we're back. It's Friday night. We are back and live and rock and roll with another episode of Rank or Talk Show Podcast, whatever you want to call this. We still haven't figured out the name. We're going to figure this out soon. So, if you're new to this channel, welcome. My name is Sig. At least that's what I go by. This is my channel. I'm a variety streamer, but every Friday night for the past month, myself, along with a few other members from the Alpha Nerd Guild community, have teamed up and started doing a collaboration where we rank our top 5 or top 10 in each category. This week is top 10 Marvel characters of all time. This is a personal opinion base. It's not based on anything extracentral like, most time shown in the MCU series, most time advertised or seen or used or manipulated. There's no really criteria other than the fact that the character must come from Marvel. It must come from the Marvel comic books. So with that said, there's gonna be at least one person, I feel, who may try to sneak in some non-Marvel character just to be a pain, because Marvel technically writes a couple comics, but for other people like Star Wars, because it's owned by Disney, but it's not the same. Marvel Universe is the only universe we care about. So with that said, we're still waiting for a few people to hop on. So let's get rocking and rolling. All right. So right now we have Jedi with us. We're just waiting for everybody else to hop in. I don't know what's going on with everybody else. So I'll see. Can you hear me?
You hear me?
You cut out. I heard you hear me. That's it. So didn't hear the first half. Oh, because we can do this now.
Are you able to hear me now?
Yes.
I can't hear you at all, though.
Please. Why not? Test. All right. Voice activity is detected. Let's just do push to talk. Push to talk should be. Yeah. Is that any better?
I can hear you now.
I have to result to push to talk. So I think that's what I was having issues. I think that's what I was having issues with over on Discord too, was the fact that two systems are fighting over the microphone, even though they both have access to.
That's no fun.
Is what it is. Apparently, you can't just.
Just got to remember to.
Yeah. And it's a specific key too. Like I assigned it the left shift key, thinking it'd just be shift key. No. It has to be the very specific left one. Left. Not right. Left.
You have to take a sticky note and just write left shift for talk and stick it on like the bottom corner of your monitor so you remember.
Pretty much. I'm going to see if I can disable it and it still works. So one moment. Please work. Can you hear me? No, fucker.
Nope.
Jedi's a piece of shit. Jedi's a piece of shit. Alright. I switched to the right one. Where the fuck is everybody else? 8 o'clock. Jeez, come on.
Screwing around, apparently. I know AVE was in his own stream earlier playing some Super Mario Galaxy.
I mean, it shows he's streaming Pac-Man 99. So let me... Yeah, it says he just went live an hour ago. So let's see. Not sure. It's the first time we're freaking starting late. Dickweeds. Gaming. Owen. Who else? So, Zydrate, the sloth, or Assassin, I guess on Discord, he's not joining right now. He may be late, though.
Got it.
Well, for being a bunch of military guys, they'll suck at being punctual.
Hey now.
Cheat. I don't like the push to talk. I really don't like this push to talk.
So it looks like Owen and AVE are in their own. Because I just pulled AVE's stream up, and they're sitting in a room somewhere.
Dipshits. God, they're in their own server.
Oh, they're in a streamer collab.
Where the fuck are they? Oh, okay, let's go jump into theirs.
Yeah, it shows them in stream collab right now, but I don't think they're in the right one.
Can't move them. Okay. Get out of this one. No, they're in the right one.
Yeah, because they're actually in the stream collab channel.
Yeah,
under open voice chat versus the Twitch live stream collab from your schedule.
Yeah, you went to my Twitch live. That's what happened. I didn't even pay attention to that. Jump over there.
They just both moved out.
Owen is still showing live on my side. Let's just join that one, because the Twitch Live's not supposed to be one we're used. Yay, technical difficulties. Leave thread. Yes, leave thread. Don't ever follow Jedi.
We're somewhat in the right location now. Now we just need to wait on AVE to come back.
Yeah.
I just messaged him on there. It's like, come back, we were the right one.
Yeah, you all are on the right one. I legitimately just saw Jedi was in my chat, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna join him, and just realized now that, wait, this isn't my streamer collab, this is Twitch. Fuck.
I was like wondering for a second there because I'm like, okay, maybe I'll hop over to the to his Twitch and see if maybe he's still doing his intro or something. What's going on here? And then like, wait, I see both him and Jedi. Am I in the wrong one? What the hell's going on?
Well, what I did was I joined the one based off of the invite or the event on Gilded.
Correct. The invite is on a specific.
I clicked on the
channel.
link that he posted earlier today, and it took me to like the main one, so I just went there.
So inside Gilded, you have several different opportunities and options to do, and if you do a calendar like I have set up, then what it ends up doing is sending out a specific channel just for those events. So like you'll see one Sunday and Monday for a YouTube live channel. That's because Gilded took the calendar and made it into a channel that only pops up on those 2 days or those scheduled days. I know. Bunch of military guys, we're fucking retarded. Is Owen's camera pixelated for anybody else, or is it just me?
Just you.
Just
I
you.
guess it's that AMD that's fucking you up right now.
Definitely not. Everybody else is clear.
Oh.
Yeah, mine's not covering the full screen. Mine's just squared right now, so I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it, it's working.
There we go.
In here.
There we go. It was freezing up on his Eevee. Fucking Eevee. Alright, well, Zydrate is gonna be a little late, so we're just giving him a little bit, and Jedi can tell us the story that he was gonna tell us earlier.
Ooh.
So, as far as I know, Sig and AVE know, because I've been apartment ranting instead of car ranting about this all week. So they fixed the ceiling in the kitchen finally, but left it half done. They were supposed to come back yesterday to finish the painting and everything. Well, today, after calling up to the office at the apartment and speaking with the maintenance supervisor, I ended up having to go back to corporate.
Hey, corporate.
Yay.
Because
I'll be right back.
I was told at 10 o'clock this morning the maintenance supervisor would come by the apartment to look at what all's been done and then give me an estimated time for the turnaround for the rest of the stuff. Dude didn't show up till 5:30 this afternoon. And that was after going off on corporate, because corporate's like, well, they're telling me it's done. I was like, well, they haven't been back here to verify. They're going off of what the vendor said, apparently. And the vendor told me he'd be back between 8:30 and 9 yesterday morning, never showed up. And now they're telling you it's done. So there's major miscommunication here. Somebody from maintenance needs to show up, and I'd prefer if it's a corporate guy this time. 30 minutes after that email was sent, a corporate maintenance guy showed up. Saw that none of the work was complete, and I went off on more people. And more high blood pressure.
I had a similar experience with Spectrum. I sent out their internet was goofing up, so I sent out a tweet saying, "Thanks, Spectrum, you assholes," or paraphrasing, of course. And then they contacted me like 5 minutes later. It was like, "Hey, what's wrong? Can we help out?"
Funny how
Like,
quick
yeah, you can
everybody
help
wants
my
to
internet, that's
help
what you
the
can do.
moment shit goes south and you threaten them to go to corporate or whatever.
Well, the corporate lady kept saying, well, they're telling me it's done. They're telling me it's done. So I took pictures and I sent them in a response back to her. I said, does this look freaking done to you? Does it look like they finished the fucking job? I've still got water stains all over the freaking apartment from where the leaks were. The paint is just completely jacked up from them putting popcorn ceiling in just the damn kitchen. The only room in the entire fucking apartment with this shit. Like, come on, people. Let's actually fix this. Maintenance guy showed up and he's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get a new contractor for these jobs because this guy just lied to get out of having to do work, and he's expecting us to pay him for completing a job he didn't complete."
Is he military? That sounds like a military contractor right there on base.
No, I'm not gonna go any further into that one.
There you go.
It's a family-owned business, and
Yep.
they're
Go.
less than reputable, and they don't speak English.
Ah,
Oh, of course.
even worse.
Brother owns the company, so the dude who owns the company is the dude who is the brother of the guy that did my ceiling. So the guy that did my ceiling tells me him and his wife did the work in my apartment, tells me, "Oh yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow to finish up," and then he tells his brother that they're done. So then the owner of the company goes back to our maintenance people and says, "Hey, we're done with the job." And our maintenance people don't follow up or anything to make sure it's done.
Like, yeah, it looks done to us.
I'm telling you, it sounds a hell of a lot like yeah, anytime you need something done on base and a contractor
Yeah,
to come and you're
Public
like,
Works.
oh, what? Oh, 10 to 15 minutes? All right, well, I'm going to go take a lunch. You won't
Fuck
be here.
That.
Who has popcorn ceiling anymore? Didn't that shit die out in like the late 90s finally?
Nobody has popcorn ceiling.
Who has carpeted ceilings in the bathroom and carpet in the... I'm not gonna talk about that. That's gonna bring
1980s RVs, that's what?
There we go.
I'm sorry, did you say carpeted
Shit.
ceilings?
carpeted ceilings.
In the RV he's remodeling, there's carpeted ceilings, yes.
I
Okay,
must have
RV,
missed that
alright.
stream. I must have missed that one. What the fuck?
Every once in a while, I'll be surfing on Reddit and I'll see a carpeted bathroom, and it boggles my mind.
There's carpet in this bathroom, Owen, and I have to remove it tomorrow because it's making me sick to my stomach.
Oh, I would not
That's
argue
terrible.
with you
Yeah,
on that one.
I mean, just imagine how many people have missed when trying to aim for the toilet and how disgusting that carpet's gotta
You
be.
don't even have to
Whoa.
miss. There is splatter 24/7 when we go. It's not like it's just a steady stream and there's no impact at all. It's a fucking impact with spray. That's disgusting.
Right?
That's like
Oh yeah.
OSHA would have a heyday.
Oh, jeez.
How do you
The
really
reason we
feel
didn't
about
get half the
OSHA?
work done in the military.
Well, the
But
other
y'all
half
had
is that
work
you're
in the
Army.
military?
I was a cook, so yeah.
Our private chefs were always busy.
Oh, damn. Now, for some reason, it's very pixelated. And these just fucking with you today.
To
I'm
me?
perfect.
Sig,
Oh, my stream?
it was starting to look like that that computer program from the 80s.
I'm doing
I'm just
stuff.
trying
So
to turn up the
I-
volume because I can barely hear his ass.
I can hear him better here than Discord.
So I'll go ahead and fill y'all in. He's having to use push to talk because there's a conflict between his stream and Gilded with his mic.
Same with Discord.
So
Same with Discord.
we
Well-
were having like a 10-minute long conversation just off of head nods earlier because I couldn't hear him and he kept forgetting what button he set push to talk to.
I set it to shift.
Reminds me of
God
something that happened to
forbid
me on
it could
GTA
be
5
any
earlier.
shift. All right. Well, I think he's gonna be a little bit late. We're already. I don't know how many minutes into this. 20 minutes into it, roughly. So we'll get going. If he jumps
So
in,
this
he
stuff's
jumps
actually
in.
pretty good.
What's that?
Sweet
it's an
water.
IPA. No.
420 strain. They use CBD to make it.
That'll
No, I
knock
use
you out.
CBD in mine too, so
Just shell shock CBD plugs. You know.
Now available Delta 8. Or coming soon, depending on your status.
Depending on what state you live in.
Is you put a little bit of shower gel in the toilet?
Not available in the following countries or regions.
There's a shower gel there. So you
Yeah, I was
may
looking at that,
explain.
like,
still feel it.
I was looking at this. That
Okay.
says THC. I don't think I can get that.
Pink and blue too, Jersey. When we looked over at the shower, I'm like, the shower gels?
all right. Well, she can't go to
The
that.
look of confusion on Sig's face right now.
Maybe smell better, right?
My kid put shower gel in the toilet.
Oh my god.
All right, go.
Wait, what?
So my wife came in. That's why I was looking over there. So that's where my door's at. My wife came in to tell me my daughter had just put shower gel in the toilet. So if I flush it, or when I flush it, and it looks all bubbly and shit, don't be alarmed. The child put a lot of.
Don't be alarmed, your piss isn't acidic to that extent.
Well, you know, I'm just thinking of this one. You know, you're squatting down to take a shit, and the bubbles touch you. It's like it's just the scrubbing bubbles.
That's
Well,
It'd be
terrible.
funnier if you had like a bidet and it's just start blowing bubbles up your ass. Like
The fucking conversations we have on Friday nights that don't revolve around what we're actually supposed to talk
I
about.
know, right?
Awesome. Always
Just
is.
imagine your bidet blowing bubbles up your ass. If in
Obviously-
2021 you ever experienced the bidet blowing bubbles up your ass, you might be eligible
might
for
have a
financial
settlement.
compensation. Contact.
Come with
without-
me, and
without-
you'll be in a world of pure imagination.
Without getting like into the political field, you know how like
Not
right
keeping it
now.
at
He's
all.
doing that talking thing again without pressing the
I
button.
thought I pushed
Yeah.
it. Shut the fuck up. I hate push to talk with a passion. So, not to get political by any means, so let's avoid that topic, but you know how right now, and for like the last probably 2-3 years, there's a lot of those military earplug settlement commercials going on?
Oh yeah.
I would put my life savings on in the next 5 to 10 years, we're going to see something that's like, were you one of the first people to get the COVID vaccine back in 2021, 2022?
Mhm.
You might have a settlement on your hand because of blood clot, blood thinning, and whatever other bullshit's going on. I foresee this shit happening.
Especially with the Johnson and Johnson one.
Oh, for sure with the Johnson & Johnson. Ugh.
They pulled it in my state completely.
The federal commission told them they had to stop altogether. Uh-oh. What is going on?
Up, he's back.
He's back.
Let's stop talking about him again.
That's fine.
Oh, he knows we're talking about him.
Yeah. Apparently you can't hold the fucking button down for too long, no matter what key you set this bitch to.
Did it auto disconnect your ass?
He's gonna be like a Weezer. Like, I just wanted to say, my favorite character,
You're gonna hear me talk
number
really
8
fast.
is.
I'm gonna be like, my favorite character number 10 is gonna be. All right, your turn.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a Mexican soccer announcer. My number 10 is Django.
Goal. All right.
It's
All right. Well, let's
Deadpool!
get into this. If Zydrate comes in, he comes in. If he doesn't, no big deal. That's fine. While AV's over there playing Pac-Man 99, like a fucking old ass man. So, oh wow, it has me up to the top this time. Sweet. Okay, I will go first, then AV, then Owen, then Jedi. Good.
Okay,
You hear it?
I'm good with that. Yep.
I gotta pull my list back up.
Eventually, his fingers are going to get sweaty. He's going to press down the key. They're going to slip off mid-sentence.
My entire list was just shown to
His
my
fingers are
entire
sweaty,
stream,
his
so that's great.
arms are heavy.
All right,
There's
so
bubbles on his shirt already.
1 second. Nathan, you are bothering me to heaven.
Speaking of bubbles,
For real.
Blonde hair. Hey, blonde hair, blue eyes. She's Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls now. That's her new nickname.
I don't think that's my daughter's nickname, and I don't think I appreciate a grown-ass man giving my daughter a nickname.
Fair.
especially a grown-ass man that does nails.
With the nasty goatee.
You got the van outside with the sign on the side that says "Got candy."
Got nails. Free nails.
Candy for the kids, free press-on nails for the moms.
Oh, don't get me started on those press-on nails. Those things can fuck right off.
They're so cheap.
We'll
and
save that
affordable.
topic for another week. Never.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get started. Welcome everybody who's joining us now or earlier on, doesn't matter when. Today, of course, is top 10 Marvel characters. And because of Owen, let me specify what Marvel characters are. They are characters developed for the main Marvel universe, not other comic books or comic lines or comic universes that may or may not have been written by Marvel as of now. So, if you don't agree with Owen's picks, it's fine. Nobody's gonna agree.
I didn't
It's
pick
fine.
any of those other universe things.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
My number 10 is totally Darth Vader. Fight me.
Mine was Phineas and Ferb. Once he brought that up, I was like, all right, game.
Check and mate.
All right. Well,
Mine's Superman because of the Marvel DC crossover. Fuck you guys.
then shit, at that point, you can introduce the Ninja Turtles too.
And the Power Rangers.
And we joked about the Fortnite guys. Like, I'm putting Master Chief on there.
I'll punch you all if anybody puts a Fortnite guy on there and he calls it a Fortnite guy. All right. Well, let's get this rocking and rolling. I don't think this will take 4 hours. Maybe it will. We'll see. All right, so I'm number 1, of course, and then we'll go with AVE, and then we'll go with Owen
This
and
radar.
Jedi. You're a fucking radar. All right, so my number 10 for Marvel characters is Kraven the Hunter.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that guy too. Is like I remember him from
said
like
that,
the Spider-Man
oh, yeah,
cartoons
like,
from the
oh,
90s.
I forgot about him.
No, I didn't forget about him. I was thinking about him, like adding him like on my honorable mentions list. I was just remembering like watching him on like the old 90s Spider-Man cartoon.
Well, he's a
They
lot
had that
darker
bad
in
guy,
the
then he was a good
comics.
guy.
He's an anti-hero, realistically. I mean, that's what he is. He's an anti-hero. He's not a villain. He's not a
Yeah.
hero by any means.
Whew.
But I mean, Kraven. I mean, especially with the supposed rumor being that he will get his own movie here in the next couple years, and if they can cast the right character, it'll be phenomenal. But I mean, Kraven's storyline is awesome and one of those that is probably super underrated that a lot of people only know because of the 90s Spider-Man and Disney Plus now. So
Who would you want to play Craven though? That's the question.
Keanu
Discussion for
Reeves.
another time. We could
Keanu
go down
Reeves,
that rabbit hole
hands
all
down.
night.
Keanu Reeves. Because he can do that evil and he can do that good guy personality really well where he bounces in between. So I mean he would be perfect for it, honestly. But yeah, that's definitely another topic.
I would make an argument for another actor only because I think it would fit, but we'll
Because you're a dick.
discuss that
Who would you have? Who would you have? I want to know now. Who would you have?
You ever see like the CW's Arrow?
Yes.
The guy who played Slade.
I have to look him up. 'Cause I
Talking
can
about the guy
picture
that played Deathstroke in Arrow.
Yeah, Deathstroke and Arrow. And he also played Crixus in the Spartacus miniseries on Stars, I think it was.
I don't watch Stars. So
Now, Bennett, I can't pronounce his name to save my life.
Yeah. I think he'd be a decent choice. Maybe the best choice, maybe not, but I think he'd be.
Well, I
decent.
mean, that's like, since this is Marvel Night, the last person I expected to play Morbius, the living,
Jared fucking Leto, yeah.
was Jared Leto,
What?
especially after that Joker
What?
bullshit.
Okay, one, that Joker bullshit was 100% on the studio and writers.
True.
That was not him. Because if you look at the original script, Jared Leto's Joker was going to be fucking phenomenal and was rated up there with Heath Slater's, and being the fact that he was going to be really
Who?
gritty.
Who?
Not Heath Slater, my bad. Heath Ledger. Talking about 3 different things. I'm trying to do stuff.
As he
Like,
just
he was-
smacks the entire fucking DC fanverse right in the face with that entire statement.
He
But
had
he was-
Christian Slater on his
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, but the fact that he was supposed to be this, like, that was gonna be a breakout movie for him, and WB completely said, "Fuck you, no, we're bringing Will Smith on, and he's gonna be the main role." And Jared was very, very
Yeah, they
vocal
did do
about that
Jared
shit.
Leto.
Now
good.
I'll say the way they did turn around that whole Joker situation with the end of the Snyder cut for Batman Justice League, that was amazing.
I haven't seen the Snyder Cut. I don't have HBO.
I'll take your word for it. I haven't gotten around to watching it yet.
Manu
It's on my
Bennett.
watch list, but
I'll let you
That'd-
borrow my login, Sig.
Okay, deal. I was just gonna wait
I
till
watch
next
all
week
the
when
other
Mortal
DC
Kombat comes out.
cartoon movies on there.
All right, so you're talking about Manu Bennett.
So yeah,
Yeah, I can see
He's
that.
actually really good. He did
He's
Deathstroke
on there.
really well.
Mhm.
So I could see him playing Craven.
Yeah. And I'm also thinking like the accent too, because Craven's got that like South African accent and things like that. So
Yeah, but I mean, Keanu Reeves is really good with accents when he has to be. I mean, he has it, but I mean, Manu Bennett, I think he would
I would
probably
like to
be a better
introduce
fit,
you to
honestly.
Bram Stoker's Dracula, starring Keanu Reeves and his British accent.
One.
That was
the
early
British
Keanu
accent,
career, okay? So we got to ignore some of those things.
it's like we
Otherwise
ignored
known
Green
as the
Lantern.
Bill and Ted Dracula character.
I am Keanu Dracula. Dracula.
Like, whoa, it's totally Dracula. Excellent.
What? Hey, I know we're just
He
getting started.
stopped that movie dead.
Well, they
I
should
was
have, if they
glad
did it
when
right.
he wasn't in it.
Hey, did you guys have any issue joining the streamer collab?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, Zydrate's asking me which number about ready.
I just clicked on
Isn't
the
a
link you
number.
posted in the Discord, and I just went to the main area, and then right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Hateful said you don't have Iron Bjorn in here tonight, so maybe y'all can stay
Hey,
on
Cease, how's
topic.
it going?
Oh, okay. Zydrate, we're literally just starting. Like, I just posted my number 10, so nobody else has went.
Yeah.
So we are just starting. We've been waiting for you to.
Yeah, so you can
Did
still
you
hop
not?
in. He's good.
But no, I mean, while we're on that subject, I think Manu Bennett could play a good Craven. However, I don't know anything else he's from, anything else that I can pick him out from a lineup. Say, oh yeah, I've seen that movie, and know which characters.
I've only known him from Deathstroke and Spartacus, and that's it.
I might have to
Spartacus
rewatch
is also
Spark.
one of those things that kind
The-
of
okay, the TV show?
Yeah.
That the TV show on Stars, right? Okay, yeah, I didn't watch that. So I
Yeah.
don't know. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That show was really good from what everybody's saying. All the
Yeah.
reviews said so.
Real quick, I'm digging the Deadpool Jack Skeleton tat.
Yeah, kind of appropriate the current context.
Yeah, that was an answer to one of my scavenger hunts that was pissing people off because it was such an obscene sentence that they had to put together for, I think, Christmas possibly, and they had to find all the clues through different channels,
Oh,
and one of
there he
them
is.
was it's my favorite, and it's a tattoo. And everybody's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I think AB got really close with his guess, but he was still far off.
I said Deadpool.
No, not the Deadpool. The whole structure.
Yeah, I just gave up at that point. No, fuck it.
All right. Well, we are joined by Zydrate the Slot, so he will be last, not Jedi anymore. But now we can move on. Number 10, AVE.
Yay.
Pretend it's Hawkeye.
I'll give you that. I think he's I really like characters like in like the DC and Marvel universe that you know, they're like humans, but they're still fighting alongside these super like godlike beings. And I just like
Right.
give them a lot of credit for at least holding their own on those.
I'm sorry, who did you
Make
say?
you sound like him.
Yeah, and unfortunately Sig's having issues with his mic, so that's why he's kind of quiet. I turned him up the best I could.
No, my entire system hates me. Who did you say was your number 10?
Hawkeye.
Hawkeye. Boo.
And also, you gotta also like
Did
him as Ronin too.
That's what. Well, I liked him as Hawkeye.
But I would
Ronin
include the
was
Ronin
where-
in on that too, since it's the same guy.
I mean, it's, yeah,
Same
pretty
guy,
much the
different
same guy,
story,
but
though.
Ronin's where he actually kind of showed his ass a little bit more.
Mhm.
Became that hero that you thought he could
Yeah.
be.
He got grittier and darker as Ronin, so Rowan. So I
Yeah.
mean, I wouldn't lump them in as the same. I get why, but different character, different aspects. Same person though.
I could see that. Yeah.
Because then you're saying anybody who, then you'd be saying like Spider-Man. If he's on your list, you could include anybody who's ever been Spider-Man on any of the universes, or anytime Carnage, Venom, or any of the
Right.
symbiotes took him over.
Well,
It's
in those
different.
cases, I would be a little more specific because, yeah, do you like Peter Parker or Miles Morales?
No, I like the really dark one where he kills a bunch of people. Kills a bunch of people and lays eggs in them, and the spiders actually hatch. Have you seen that one?
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Or
Yes.
or
The
the
guy who-
zombie Spider-Man from the zombie comic books.
No, even Marvel was terrified of releasing a dark, gritty Spider-Man that legitimately killed his uncle and aunts and laid eggs in them and strung them up and everywhere. You
Hey,
need to go
Garth,
read the
what's up?
comics if I'm ruining this for anybody. It's a good comic.
That's the Spider-Man we love and remember.
I will love and
Oh,
remember him forever now, so yeah. All right,
Well,
Owen,
Garth,
what's your
we're
number
drinking
10?
an Arnold Palmer iced tea with 2 shots of bourbon. All right, so my number 10 now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the Incredible Hulk.
Why?
I like the origin of him. I like his evolution as a character, like Planet Hulk, World War Hulk. Just the whole concept of him, like like that nerdy scientist who suddenly gains superpowers and he's powered by his anger. Like, dude could seriously knock shit out. Like, I love how he also gets creative sometimes with like his solutions. Like, he can't move Thor's hammer. So what's he do? He picks up Thor and uses Thor to swing his hammer around. So you gotta admire his ingenuity, even though sometimes he can be a bit of an oaf.
So it's more than just a big green man that turns you on. I told you.
My freezer for a jolly green giant.
I told you I was going to come after you this after the Star Wars comments you made in Discord. I will look for everything.
Jabba the Hutt's green. Just saying.
I bet you find him attractive, and he's probably your favorite in Star Wars too.
And I guarantee you he's that Owen's cosplayed as Slave Leia before.
That's such an
I can
image
neither
I never
confirm nor
needed.
deny.
I did not need that
Cat
image.
YouTube's it away.
And AV
That is
speaks
true, Garth.
again.
He did turn into the Hulk only at night.
AV's really only here to put his 2 cents in and play Pac-Man 99.
Like, what?
He didn't
The look
deny
he
it.
was giving. He's like, I want to say something, but I'm not going to say something.
Uh,
All right,
that's
well,
fair. That's fair.
Jedi, what's your number 10?
My number 10, X-23.
Oh, Wolverine's clone daughter?
Yes.
All right, yeah.
I mean, it's just something about those like one-offs of like main line characters where you've got like X-23 or there's some other one-offs that are in my honorable mentions and list. Because I mean, every character's had like some successor that's kind of stepped in and took over.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
X-23 was kind of the she was just I mean, she was an overall badass like Wolverine in general, but it was just different because she wasn't Wolverine. She had claws that came out of her feet, not just her hands.
At one
mean,
point,
I
Logan
can
has
agree with
killed
that,
every single
but
one of his
no.
children except for X-23.
Really?
Because he had a
Oh, yeah.
legit
Well-
connection to her.
He's the
Well,
only
no.
one that she's the only one he actually had a true bond with out of all of his children / clones.
That and all the other ones have tried to kill him too, so there's that.
Right.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, depending upon what comic you look at, X-23 technically goes after Logan quite a few times and like damages him really
He
well.
hasn't.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you
Hope
can't say
pulled him
he's not the
apart,
only one.
and then he just kind of put himself back together.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
He can do. He never die unless killed a certain way. I mean, yeah.
Like, isn't his source of regeneration like his brain or something? And since it's encased in adamantium, it's kind of hard to really do that. I've seen it
It's in his
regenerate for
bone.
fucking nothing.
Yeah, he's I think I saw one where he came back from like a single atom of his existence, just so happened to survive.
Because
and he
Deus
came back from that.
Him, Deadpool, and a couple others can come back from virtually nothing. It just depends on
Hulk is also one of those two.
one of them.
Hey-
Hulk's really hard to
Hey
fucking
Sig,
kill,
what's
though.
going on with your face?
Well, fuck you. That's
Hey, I'm
going
not
on with
the
my
only one that
face.
saw it.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, we'll send you a picture of it. It's weird.
It's working fine on my screen, so what the fuck going on with y'all's?
I mean, on screen, yeah, but at the moment,
No,
it's
even on my
not.
stream. My stream is going well.
I mean,
his
on
face
my
has
side,
always
it
looked
looks
that goofy.
fine. So
I mean,
Must
his
be
face
the
has always
Nvidia
looked that
shit.
goofy.
It's all pixelated and
Oh,
Oh,
click
that's
on
just his
yeah.
system. That's just his system.
That-
He's having
that's
issues.
everything. Well, no, because it's not my
Hmm.
side. Because it's looking well for myself and it's looking well for Jedi. It's
Yeah.
it's a new program you
And
all are using it for
it's
the
okay
first
for
time.
me too. So
what type of
working out-
GPU do you have, Zydrate?
what's that? What CPU?
Are you GPU? Are you running NVIDIA or AMD?
It's a Nvidia. Whoa.
Oh,
I haven't
AVE
had-
done sat up when I said that. we were telling AVE earlier the reason it was happening on his end was because of his NVIDIA card, but
No.
I mean, it might be.
I'm running
It is, it's
NVIDIA and
fine.
I'm seeing just fine.
Yeah, no, I'm running NVIDIA also, so it's definitely not that.
I run AMD
Oh, that
because I'm
was
not
the
a punk
issue in
bitch.
Destiny 2 for me. Apparently, I didn't update my drivers, and that's what's causing me to crash all the goddamn time.
Okay, well that's
Yeah.
more
That's
Windows
what I did
Update.
most of the days.
But that's more Windows Update has now separated all the
Yeah.
drivers independently now. So you have to go and update them and make sure they have to stay up to date versus prior to 20H, they'll just update when one updated. It was a smart
Yeah.
system.
Now Owen's doing it too.
Yeah, in the bottom left
Oh,
hand, if you
fucky
change
wucky.
it from grid view to focus view in the back, it works. That's why I did to fix ADE earlier.
Hmm.
But anyway,
Okay, Zydri, what's your number 10?
My number 10
well,
is Moon. Oh,
whose was Jedi's?
X23.
Okay,
Yeah, X23.
Okay.
We just had a conversation about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we got derailed by freaking
Jeez.
graphics and shit, so I lost focus. Damn. All right, Zydrate.
Man.
My number 10 is Moon Knight, and that's just because I know fuck all about him, and I've only seen a bunch of memes about him, and he seems fucking hilarious. And I'm gonna read a bunch of comics. I'm actually gonna read. I've been reading comments about him today.
Isn't
Yeah,
there
we
like a
just-
Moon Knight series coming out soon?
Supposedly.
Yeah, but I was
Or
just
movie.
when I was doing some research for my list, and I was like looking up top 10 underrated Marvel characters. He kept popping up on like almost everyone's
Mhm.
list. He's got like
Yeah.
dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah.
Well,
he's-
him and
he,
Deadpool are
he
get
he
tight at
picks.
times.
So he's a
uh,
veteran.
I-
If you think about it, most of the characters Marvel's done are veterans.
True.
That's true.
True.
Moon Knight's a good character. I will give you that.
Yeah.
He
Oh, yeah.
he intertwines with Deadpool in a lot of comics, and those are probably some of the better ones in my opinion of Moon Knight. But
Hmm.
I mean, I like Moon Knight. He
I was
did not make my list, unfortunately.
I was looking through what was the Marvel Unlimited, the that app. I was looking through what they have for Moon Knight, and there's like 209 comics that they've got, and it starts back in 1972 for Moon Knight, and I was like, oh shit!
Anytime he makes an appearance,
Yeah,
they
Moon Knight's
mention
been
it.
around a long fucking time.
Yeah,
A
I
lot
had
of
no idea.
characters, like, will have like that random origin back in the day. Then they don't
Mhm.
use him for years, and then they'll bring him back up randomly.
Like, oh, he'll be a great addition. Yeah. Yeah, he's my number 10 just because I don't know much about him, and what I do know about him is he's fucking hilarious and a nut job, and that's why he's number 10.
All right. It's like he caught your interest enough to put you on the top 10, and you want to know more about him. I will accept that.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, at least it's within the Marvel universe. I had to argue with you like a moron.
Hey,
My
Star
number
Wars is
nine-
now part of the Marvel universe now. It's okay.
My number 9 is Call of Duty Ghosts.
It deserves to be higher.
Dude,
than
don't
number
even
9.
go back to
It
that weekend.
deserves to be higher than number 9.
and it's not the remake, and it's not an anime, Sig.
You're the one that kept asking about remakes that week.
Yeah, when we were doing the cartoons, you were like, which one, the remake or the original?
I know, that's why it's called a callback. It's part of comedy.
Or it's just called You're Stupid, but that's another topic for another day.
A
Yeah.
lot of comedy's stupid. It's stupid, you know.
I mean, Army. So.
I mean, Carlos Mencia built a career on it. But now
That's
we're getting
true.
off track.
That's true.
I mean,
All right.
Navy, but you know.
Well, he was Army, but. Anyways, my number 9 is Morbius. And that's why I found it funny you bitched about Jared Leto playing Morbius in the upcoming one, but I mean his entire character, his entire arc, his story, it's very his is one of those that's like it's very possible to at some point become true, and it's even funnier now because of COVID. So
Yeah,
at least I find it funny in
the
here
bad virus.
where I'm like, am I gonna become Morbius? Do I really want to take this? Because I mean, I will do that. I don't want to morph like him. He's ugly, but superpowers are superpowers, so I'll take it.
I like how he's not like a vampire in the
There's-
traditional
Sorry.
sense. He's more like just a mutated hybrid of a man and a bat.
Here's an idea for another week's stream. Top 10 superpowers you would want.
Well, that's
That's a
kind of
good
how my
point.
list.
I like that
That's
one.
kind of how my list is structured right now. So
And I like how in the '90s Spider-Man cartoon, like they didn't want to make Morbius like, oh, we can't have him drink blood. That's too edgy. So he drinks plasma.
yeah. I mean, he has a line. He has an arc in a comic book series where he doesn't drink blood. He drinks marrow and plasma and all this other stuff. So I mean, they
Yeah,
change it
pretty much
depending
everything
on how
but
gritty.
blood.
Yeah. I mean, he's a good character. He's a good character arc, and he's an interesting take on a vampire. Would be the best way to put it. And plus, I mean, you can't argue with his rival either being Blade. So
Is he more like anti-hero than hero? Because I was looking at some like the Morbius trailer
Yeah, he's
stuff.
more of an anti-hero.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, because
Yeah.
I've only remember him from the '90s Spider-Man, and I remember he was a big asshole.
well, he was still an anti-hero back then. He would help Spider-Man and help even Blade, but he would also help
Yeah,
himself
they
and
did
try
have
and
that,
kill them. So I mean,
Yeah, he kind of started off as a villain, but then he's kind of found his morality again, and then became more of an anti-hero.
yeah, when he fell in love, or he technically was finding the cure while he was in love, then he fell in love with another person, and yeah, he became an anti-hero. But
In the '90s cartoon,
Yeah.
it was Black Cat.
she did not make my list because she sucks ass. Anyways, AB number 9.
Anyway,
Number 9 is the OG '90s X-Men Cable.
Ah, yeah.
yes.
What's wrong with the new Cable?
Fuck him.
What's wrong with Brolin Thanel?
What's wrong with Thanos playing Cable?
You do know this is
Cable
like
having
Marvel, not
30-inch
MCU,
arms
right?
and just being able to hold his own against anyone out
Somebody
there.
booted Fortnite.
Yeah, hold his own, right? Yeah.
I'm just saying, Cable almost made my list, but he didn't because I found him to be a giant douchebag and not completely important to any of the storylines other than bringing the time travel capabilities. That's it.
Though, if you look into his origins in the comic, he's essentially the X-Men Jesus. 'Cause after a while, he starts realizing his capabilities and his powers, and he just starts going off.
Well,
Well, fuck
Like
you,
the only thing that
AB.
was holding him back was the technovirus that Apocalypse infected him with. And then he pulled it out of himself, DNA strand by DNA strand.
We're missing Avi. What happened to him?
Bitch dropped.
That Pac-Man 99, it taxed his system too much.
Is that the
Yeah,
one where it's like the Battle Royale Pac-Man? That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking
yeah,
of?
it's a replacement. Once Super Mario 35 dropped off, they gave us Pac-Man 99.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt about the whole
It's stupid.
Cable and the technovirus and Apocalypse. Apocalypse was a bad bitch in the movies, though.
No, he wasn't. He was such a basic white bitch.
Not
the
in this
movies.
last movie. In the cartoon, yeah.
He was like Ugg boots and pumpkin spice lattes,
Okay,
basic.
Okay, we're not talking about his looks, but like in the movie in general, it was like
that's
this
what
is
I'm
kind of
saying.
fucking cool.
The movie, he
No.
is so downsized in the movie. He is in like, I think he's an alpha. He may not be. I forget
Yeah.
this one.
He's an
Omega.
Omega mutant.
Omega, there we
He's
go.
an Omega.
He's a top dog, like piece of shit. You're not killing this fucker by yourself. He is OG amazing. Just no. And
Yeah, the movie did not do him justice at all.
The movie made
I
him look
just
like a
remember
basic
the
white bitch.
beginning part where they find him under the rubble and bring his ass back, and he's beating everybody's ass, and then he's bringing he converts Storm and a bunch of other people to his cause, and then I fell asleep.
Storm, Psylocke, Archangel, and then Magneto.
I remember,
Archangel
yes,
was
I
another
fell
one.
asleep after Magneto. There you go.
That's why you don't remember how crappy he was defeated. He got
Yeah,
beat like a
he got
bitch.
punked. He got punked so hard. That
Jeez.
movie did him dirty. Oh, AV says
Yeah.
his power went out. All right, AV, that
Oh,
sucks.
fuck.
I'm sorry, brother. But yeah, Apocalypse is a bitch. Like in the movie, I'm so like that was the one X-Men movie that sent me off the rails because of how badly they portrayed him, and they could have
Mhm.
made that one into a whole spin-off a series essentially, where they did 3 more movies to actually defeat him and make it into like almost an Avengers style arc. But like, oh, he's beaten in an hour and a half.
Yeah, like they could have done with Apocalypse, like what they did with Thanos. Made him this over-looming threat, and then they take a couple movies to finally defeat him.
Oh,
That would have worked a lot better.
And I feel like out of the next couple phases of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, the next big baddie is going to end up being Galactus, and we're going to get a long, stretched out.
As long as it wasn't the last Galactus.
I think when they bring Galactus in, honestly, that will be when they bring in Fantastic Four properly, and they'll need to get the proper writers for that because Fantastic Four has sucked ass. Except for the first one, I will die on that hill. I like that movie, but the first one was solid.
Good.
Yeah.
Rise of the Silver Surfer wasn't great, and Fan Four Stick was just horrible.
And Four Stick?
Yeah,
Is that the
time
one
they
with
tried-
Michael B. Jordan in it?
Yeah, the
Yes.
one they tried to reboot it, but failed epically.
I haven't seen that one. I heard it
they-
was trash, and
yeah.
I just haven't.
And they
Well-
tried to make Thing look like actual Rock, but they just fucked up. He looked like a pile of shit.
That was the first
That
movie.
rock monster from Thor Ragnarok made a better looking thing than that. guy.
Korag made a better looking Thing.
Yes.
Jesus.
It's a good one,
Wow.
Ash. Come
Yeah,
on.
okay. Yeah, good thing I haven't seen that movie yet.
Push the button, Sig.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my chat, so
I wasn't sure.
fuck off, mate. Ash says Fantastic Four is trash, all of them.
The first one, okay.
See-
the first two with the Jessica Alba thing, okay, were they the greatest Fantastic Four movies? No. But were they better than Fan Four Stick and the one that was never released? Yes.
But here's the thing.
I've got a question. Who here has a member of the Fantastic Four on their top 10?
Well, let's not reveal that. That kind of gives away everything, wouldn't it?
I mean, then why are we debating the Fantastic Four? Because I sure as fuck don't.
Well,
Because
I'm
somebody
just
brought it
saying
up.
the movie was good for its time.
See, we're debating the movies themselves. We're not necessarily debating characters.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's valid. That's a valid
Because
assessment.
the movies have nothing to do with the characters themselves.
I mean,
The characters could have great storylines and comic book arcs and be great individually in their comic books, but the movies that were produced were complete trash.
I mean, if someone had a member of the Fantastic Four or Doctor Doom or the Silver Surfer on their list or Galactus, and they made a good argument for him, I would accept it. But yeah, if
No.
you're going to tell me, oh, it's based off those movies, I'd be like, oh, fuck you.
Look, okay, so Ash is kind of talking shit. It's fine. But she said there's no great Fantastic
Ash is
Four
good.
movie. Come on. Good for its time? No. So I will combat this, but at the same time agree. The Fantastic Four, the first one, fight me, Ash. The first one, for how it was done, how it was written, how it was portrayed, is the best one of its series. Could it have been written better? Yes. Can it still be written better? Yes. Do they need the proper actors and actresses? Yes. Here's the problem, though, with the third one, the remake, was they pandered to society rather than sticking with the fucking comics. They had to change up so much to pander to society and what they were wanting and what they were protesting, all that bullshit
Yep.
for. I'll
The
fight you on
only
this hill
thing-
too, Ash.
I was going to
The
say,
only thing I
have-
will
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
The only thing I will honestly say, if they do a reboot in the actual MCU of the Fantastic Four, Michael Chiklis back as the Thing. That was the only good thing of those first two movies. I love the way he did Ben Grimm and Thing.
Okay, yeah. I was going to say, look, I have no problem if they want to change, like, the ethnicity or the gender of a character for a movie, as long as it's
Don't see it,
a
Ash.
good, compelling story. But if they just do it to pander, no. You could tell right away they're doing it just to pander.
So without,
But see, the problem with
without
the
being
last one that
political,
Sony
I
did,
can't
when
do
Sony
that.
did it, was they didn't just do
Fox.
that. They changed the entire backstory of two entire fucking characters of the team.
Hey, Taylor.
They completely did it to pander, and they tried to push it out so quick so they wouldn't lose the rights back to Marvel, because they were right there at the cusp of losing it to where Marvel could have took it back and given us something great under the MCU sooner.
And by the way, that's Fox, not Sony.
The last Spider-Man was Sony. Fox was
Yeah.
Fantastic Four.
I can understand the confusion because it was both kind of a similar situation. That's why we got like the Amazing
Yeah.
Spider-Man movies, because Sony was about ready to lose the lights on Spider-Man.
I'll still say Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2 were way better than Spider-Man 3 under the Sam Raimi verse.
Agreed.
They
Even though-
screwed Venom up so bad in
Mhm.
Spider-Man 3.
Yeah,
I
but
will
that
say
gave
this.
a good taste, or that gave a good perspective look on Toby, though. Being able to see him be a douchey villain. I mean, he had it.
I mean,
in
I
him,
like
but
Tobey
yeah.
Maguire. I mean, he's a decent actor from the Leonardo DiCaprio era.
Well, that you got Topher Grace, freaking what's his nuts from that '70s show to play Eddie Brock as Venom. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that's
The only
that-
What's
good
Ash saying
character-
now?
well,
What's Ash saying now?
Now, the only good thing to come out
No
of
one will debate
Spider-Man,
Spider-Man 3 was good.
in my opinion, was Sandman. I thought Sandman was a compelling character. He was decently written. I thought Sandman was pretty good in Spider-Man 3.
Look, do I think Spider-Man 3? How do we even get here? Do I think Spider-Man 3 is a great movie? No, I still like Spider-Man 3 underneath Sammy. I do, because of the fact that it finally introduced such a pivotal character that needed to be inside Spider-Man. Did they fuck him up? Yeah, they fucked up Venom hard. Should Topher have been the one that played him? No, he was too scrawny, he wasn't beefy enough, and he wasn't a big enough douche. Eddie Brock is a piece of shit human being who's a douche. Now, in the new Venom, he's still a douche, he's still an asshole, but he's the legitimate anti-hero where he does good, but he will also do bad if it aligns correctly with his moral compass.
We don't
Yeah.
eat people.
So then he proceeds to eat someone
but-
right after.
But I will say, Venom is one of those characters, and it's like, we have to get back on subject after this, but Venom is one of those characters that, if it's ever put into a movie, it has to be put into a rated R movie, or a hard PG-13, where they have enough blood, gore, and violence inside of it, because Venom is not a
Agreed.
fucking plush doll, like they made him look in Spider-Man 3.
Yeah,
My
if
two
they're gonna
cents.
do the
Yeah.
Venom and Carnage movie, it's got to be R. If you're definitely gonna introduce Carnage, it has to be an R.
It has to be a hard R too, because Carnage in itself, he is like, he pushes boundaries.
I actually like Woody Harrelson being cast as the guy who.
I don't, but we're
does
not going to talk on
Carnage.
that.
Cletus Cassidy, and Cletus Cassidy is a serial killer that makes Dexter looks like child's play.
Venom didn't eat
Yeah.
people. I thought that was Carnage. Ash said she thought Venom didn't eat people. That was just Carnage. All the symbiotes
no.
technically ate people.
Venom will eat people.
They survive by eating dopamine from human brains, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of them at one point or another have eaten people inside their arc. It's just a matter of which arc you read. So
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you're not gonna find it in the '90s Spider-Man cartoon, but you will find it in the comics.
Deadpool was Sony or Fox.
Deadpool's Fox.
Okay, so yeah.
Fox.
I hate this whole fucking trio shit they did back in the 90s.
Well, thankfully, Marvel
Well,
bought them out, so now they're back in the
'cause-
same umbrella.
Yeah, because X-Men was under Fox and Deadpool fell under the X-Men.
Yeah.
So
But they never mentioned it too heavy. They were very, very low key about it because they didn't want to tie the lines.
I
there was a
don't
lot
know,
of
he-
fourth. With the
wall
second
break.
one, I like where he kind of peeks into the office
not
and
a
you see
four?
McAvoy and crew. And
Yeah,
then-
where he's like yelling at Colossus, like, "How come I never see any fucking other people in this goddamn mansion?" And then they just like you see them in the other room, and they just quietly close the door.
All right, let's get
I
back.
love
on, let's
that
get
one.
back
That
on
was the
subject.
best one.
Let's get back on subject. I think
Yeah.
it's Owen's turn. AV left
Yeah,
and we just
technically, we've been on subject because the topic
I
is
know,
Marvel.
I know, but we're on Marvel movie, not Marvel characters anymore. We have completely just taken a parallel tangent, which is fine, but
you
yeah.
understand with this topic, those tangents are
Yeah,
pretty
I know,
easy to go off
I
on.
know, I know. And this is like my favorite topic too, which is why I was like, yes, We're gonna do Marvel before I go on vacation because if these fucking assholes do Marvel while I'm gone, I will drive to each one of their states on the East Coast and punch them all square in the dick. So,
Challenge accepted.
Mhm.
all right, Owen, what's your number 9, man?
Beast.
I'll put on my red pants.
Why Beast? Other than the blue furry
Beast?
guy that clearly you just want to snuggle and cuddle and stay warm with. Like, what the fuck?
I like how conflicting he is as a character because he's got that.
You're conflicting as a
the
person.
savage strength. He can clearly kick everyone's ass if he wanted to, but he's an intellectual. He wants to try and find peace between humans and mutants. He's a really intelligent guy, and he shows it a lot in the comics, the cartoons, the movies. I just think that he's a very complex character, and I think he needs a bit more of a spotlight than what he's been given.
So my next question then to follow up is, out of the 2 movie versions,
That's a whole
which
different
one's your
subject.
favorite? Frasier or Nicholas Holt?
I got to give it to Frasier. I like Frasier's version better.
I don't like either one of them. I think they're both trash, honestly.
I feel like with Nicholas Holt, at least they had more character development.
Yeah, I'll give you that. He had more character development, but I thought Frasier's version was a bit more spot on. I mean, Kelsey Grammer's version of Beast was a bit more of the diplomat, which is how I kind of see Beast, where the other guys was more like, oh, I'm scientist Hank. Like, okay, cool, but just that Kelsey Grammer had a bit of a class to the role, in my opinion.
And he just totally opened up a web browser.
Sure did. Click the wrong button. I got short keys on all my keyboards.
Pornhub link suddenly plays.
No, that stays on. That stays mobile. So, who is it? Ash. Ash is trying to bait us, and we're not going down this rabbit hole. But she says, which has better characters than Marvel? DC for life. And it's like, no, fuck DC. DC sucks.
We'll make sure, Ash, that the first week Sig's back, the topic then is top 10 DC characters. Just to torture him.
Marvel, this is all I'm going to say because I can go on a fucking rampage tangent for hours on this. Marvel has more, and this is going to sound really corny, but more down-to-earth, realistic backstories than DC. DC is full of super galactic alien bullshit. It's all of it.
I agree. I find a Marvel character.
I like that super galactic alien bullshit, okay?
Well, Marvel has
does
that
Marvel
too,
have
but
its fair share of alien galactic bullshit? Yes, but I find Marvel's characters more relatable. Like, they have more human emotion and range. Other than Batman.
No, because even Batman, you take away the money, like he's not relatable. Yes, his parents died. Boo-hoo. Welcome to military life.
Okay, so
there goes
Stark is
Ash.
any more relatable when you take away his money?
Who's?
Yeah, but he
Stark?
has like
I don't
character
like Stark,
development with his battle with alcohol addiction and a whole bunch of other stuff too.
Ash
Kind
goes
of
fuck
humanizes him
Batman.
a lot.
We're not going to go down this rabbit hole, but I'm going to say it anyways because I know we're going to go down this rabbit hole.
We're not. Let's go. Let's carry on. Number 9, Jedi. Don't fucking talk, Ash. You're distracting me like crazy. Number 9, Jedi.
My number 9 was Morbius also.
Okay.
Perfect. Good one.
Fantastic.
We'll skip you now.
Which was
Number
kind of
9.
why I brought Leto's Morbius up, because I like Morbius so much as a character, but I just don't feel like, and it's not necessarily because of Leto's Joker, it's more just, I don't feel like Leto's that good of an actor.
If he's given
Do
free
the character
range,
enough justice.
if he is given free range, he definitely has the capabilities to show up and shine. But you can see that in certain movies he does where the production company and the studio lets him have his way, essentially, and lets him control the character development. And those where they say, no, you will do it as we have written, and you will do it to the T. Jared Leto is, I don't want to make this comparison, so I'm very sorry for it, but Jared Leto is very similar to like Robin Williams in the day, where Robin Williams' best work was Vamped. He was able to just spin off and say whatever he wanted and made some of the best production. Leto's not quite there, but Leto does the best when he can just vamp and do his own shit. Fuck
Okay,
you,
I'll
Ash.
give that.
DC sucks.
I'll give you that. I mean, I'm still gonna watch Morbius because it's fucking Morbius.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna sit there the entire time, and I'm gonna hope I don't have to pick apart every little thing of that movie because it's fucking Morbius. But you know, if I have to, I will. And there'll be a long rant about that at a later time.
Well, here's my 2 cents on that too. Like, unless I know the actor is absolute garbage, I'm willing to give someone a chance playing a character in a comic book movie. Ever since Heath Ledger killed it as Joker,
That's true
like,
too.
when it was announced Heath Ledger was playing Joker, I was pissed. I didn't think there's no way he was going to do it, no way, no how. And then it came out and it shut
But-
me up.
But that was
And I'm
everybody.
like, okay, you know
Everybody.
what? Now what? I will give these guys a chance.
But that's the thing. Everybody thought Heath Ledger was gonna suck ass and be such a terrible, terrible
Yeah,
Joker.
that's what I was saying.
And then granted, it was his downfall, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
that made him by far the most super realistic, believable, hardcore Joker out there. I don't think Joaquin Phoenix is a good Joker, but that's just me. I don't personally like Joaquin. I think his movies are shit, but that's just me.
Mhm.
Another tale for another time.
Well, that Joker's kind of like a whole other.
It's a whole
thing.
different
We're
arc.
not
Yeah, I
gonna-
know. I know.
Yeah,
It's a rabbit hole Joker. That's for
yeah.
sure.
That's kind of that's another topic for another day.
Hold on. Ash, who was an okay Joker? Who? And yeah, Tato. Everybody that's played a Joker has played a different one. That's true. I'm trying to figure out who Ash thinks is the best Joker
Caesar
now.
Romero.
We're not even talking about DC, and Ash has completely fucking derailed this damn thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Back
hard.
on topic. Back on topic. Okay. Zydre, what's your number 9?
Sentry.
Okay.
Yep. Just because
Why?
he's basically God. For lack
Basically,
of a
Marvel's
better.
answer to Superman.
Yeah, he's the death. He's void. Like he is end all be all, minus the immortal Hulk.
Mhm.
And
Which we
At
found
one
out
point-
that. Yeah, which we found out later on that the Hulk was an avatar for Satan.
I just like his arc, all his stories in general, and I don't know, badass. Not a lot of people know who Sentry is, and can't stop being like, you know what? I don't want you dead anymore. You're resurrected.
Tato says
touch.
Spider-Man's better than Red Hulk.
Wait, what?
Tato says Spider-Man is wait.
Better than Red Hulk.
Am I reading that right?
Yeah,
Okay,
you're correct.
yeah, Spider-Man's better than Red Hulk.
Okay, yeah.
I get that.
I mean,
they're all
Red
different.
Hulk is essentially just Incredible Hulk light, like the Diet Hulk.
Alright, we're not talking about. Okay, this is the last time acknowledging your DC shit. Movies, not animation. Yes, Mark Hamill plays the best Joker on screen, but he's not personifying Joker. He is voice acting Joker, which is a lot
Yeah,
easier.
he's not like
than acting.
live action Joker.
So I will agree. Hamill is the best. Nicholson sucks ass. So why I said come at me all. I don't like him as the Joker, but I also knew him from so much other stuff before I watched that Batman where he played the Joker. So no. We're done with DC.
I mean, compared to some of the Jokers we
So
got
done.
now, yeah, Jack Nicholson just doesn't really compare that much anymore. Is he a decent Joker? Yeah. I thought he was better than Jared Leto's Joker in Suicide Squad, but again, we all agreed that was not his fault.
I was really hyped up. This is gonna be the last thing I say about DC. That's right. I was super hyped to find out Leto was going to be the Joker because all the original Red Band trailers, he was fucking phenomenal. And then when they brought Will Smith on and added Deathstroke, I'm like, oh, look at this. And then Will Smith was the focus.
Deathstroke wasn't in there. I think you mean Deadshot.
Yeah, Deadshot. It's too many fucking Marvel.
It wasn't. It wasn't even Deadshot. It was the Fresh Prince of Gotham. They should have just renamed the whole fucking movie.
I mean, they basically did rename.
Yeah, where's that rap, Will Smith? Where's that rap?
I would probably honestly listen to it. I'm gonna lie.
Yeah, I probably
would too. It'd be on a playlist somewhere for some only knows reason.
Both Men in Blacks and Wild Wild West.
Yeah, I have all of the original stuff. Anyways,
yeah.
Number 8. I have a feeling this is gonna possibly irritate people simply because of the movies. I will still live by this. Yes, hatefulness. We know the topic is Marvel Blame Ash, but Ghost Rider is my number 8.
Which Ghost Rider?
All of them.
This is true.
All of them.
Does it matter?
Well,
I
I assume
personally
he's
prefer-
meaning Johnny Blaze mostly, but yeah, you gotta like
No,
there's
no.
like that new one that
No, all of them. Like his entire arc series is solid, and it becomes even better when they start bringing like the Spirit of Vengeance in on multiple fronts. But even the new stuff, even it's decent. But the comic books, I'm basing this all off of comic books, not movies, not TV shows, comic books. Ghost Rider is fantastic, and he made my list, or they made my list, because of his entire arc and where it takes him, and the fact that Ghost Rider is technically not a person, it's an entity that enters a person and possesses them. Therefore, it can be anybody, and we've seen that through the comics.
Yeah, and I agree with Ghost Rider is a really good character. He's on my honorable mention list. Like he almost made my list, but I was just like, I don't know. What was wrong with Nick Cage?
I like the Ghost Rider movie.
He's
So
not
fuck
good
y'all.
at-
I actually enjoyed those movies.
Have you seen Hulk Ghost Rider from the Circle of Four series?
Yep.
Dude,
No, I don't see that one.
that gave me tinglies.
All right, one
I
second.
love
Ash
seeing the
says,
Ghost Rider Lobo battle on Death Battle. That was a good one.
they're talking about DC.
But we're not gonna get into that.
Yeah, so, see, Ash actually agrees with me for once. Ghost Rider is good in the comics. Do I think Nicolas Cage played a good Ghost Rider for what was available at the time? He was probably the only crazy asshole that could have. If they do Ghost Rider now and they remake Ghost Rider, there's so many even like C-rated and D-rated talent that would be fantastic to just bust on the scene as Ghost Rider. So I'm gonna get heat for this, but I think Jared Leto could play a good Ghost Rider because he has that crazy assholeness down. But
I can see that.
I can also
I can
see
see that.
even like Manu Bennett, like we were talking about earlier, he could do a good Ghost Rider too. He's an anti-hero. That's all a Ghost Rider is.
I would say if Heath Ledger was still alive,
Oh
I
yeah,
would love to see
Yeah.
his Ghost Rider.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with that too.
yeah. If they made Ghost Rider Ash, I firmly believe Ghost Rider would have to be a rated R movie to truly get the legitimate essence behind Ghost Rider. It would have to be rated R or pushed
Just like
boundaries of
Venom,
PG-13.
just like Deadpool, Ghost Rider, hands down, rated R.
Yeah.
You can't properly do it without it being rated R.
I mean, you
Mhm.
could, but you kind of like what Mortal Kombat's
He
getting ready
definitely
to
would
do.
be tying a hand behind his
It
back with
would.
that one.
Yeah, he would be best as a rated R. Could they do PG-13? Yes, but they have to push the boundaries of like everything PG-13 is allowed to do. They have to do every single fucking thing and focus it all around Ghost Rider character and not the supporting cast. So like they can say fuck one time. That better not be a supporting cast member. That better be Ghost Rider saying it. So just like if they have Deadpool in fact take over Stan Lee's place in the MCU, and they get that one free fuck, Deadpool better be the one that just pops in and says fuck and beats out Nick Fury every time. I think that'd be hilarious, but you get my point.
Just have Deadpool walk on screen and start rubbing Samuel Jackson's head saying fuck.
I think it would be funnier if he came up and
No,
he
it's
rubbed
not-
his lower
it's
back
gotta
and his
be-
front.
It's got to be Samuel Jackson.
No, because that's what makes it so hilarious. Would be the fact that Deadpool walks on set or appears out of nowhere, or whatever, and you see him. I think this would be hilarious. Rub the lower back of Nick Fury while also rubbing the chest, and just say "fuck, this is crazy," and just walk away, and just everybody like nobody would know what the fuck just happened.
No,
Like that would be
you
the best
gotta
part.
do it where Deadpool gets the F-bomb, and then then they focus on Samuel Jackson. He's about to go, mother, and then they cut him off right there.
Yeah, Deadpool has to be the one that drops it, but I'm sure we'll get to that at a later point.
I'm actually happy they're making a sequel to.
I don't know. There's
Hitman.
got to be at least one Marvel movie where they let Sam do it though.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there has to be one.
yeah. I think that'd be a great way to honestly introduce
Well, so
Deadpool. Would be
Six
to
having technical
have
issues.
him. I'm not having technical issues. Fuck you. To have Nick Fury say "fucking," you hear Deadpool out of nowhere going, "Hey, you can't say that. That's my word. I'm rated R." And like break that fourth and fifth wall. Like that'd be a perfect way to introduce Deadpool to the MCU.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's my word, motherfucker.
That honestly would be even funny. Be like, "You can't say that. There's no snakes on here," and just start quoting Samuel L. Jackson's old movies.
You
Just
know,
make
while
fun
we're
of
on that subject,
Have you seen my wallet? It's the one that says Batman.
no, if they're going to bring Deadpool and Nick Fury on the same screen, like Ryan Reynolds and Sam Jackson, I want them to make at least one Turbo reference, just one.
No,
Because
I want them to make a Hitman Bodyguard reference.
That
Like-
too.
To be like,
But there has
"Dance
to
in
be
Italy?
there has
Dance
to be a
in
reference to
Western
the
Italy?"
fact that they were both
Wait,
fucking talking
Don't
snails.
I know you?
I was gonna ask because that's the movie you meant by Turbo, and I was like, I
Yeah,
bet
the
it
one
is.
with the talking snails. They have to bring that up. They have to fucking bring that up.
I like
Oh, yeah,
Ash's
agreed.
input on this one. She
They're
says,
having some problems, but that's mostly other people's issues.
Ash says,
Like AV
or,
was here at one point, but he has skunk problems.
what?
His
What?
power went out, dude.
What?
Oh, because he said he like had a skunk by the AC or some shit like that in the chat.
That was Zydrate that said
That's
that.
me.
Oh, that was you. Oh, I read that wrong.
Jesus.
Go homo when you're
Anyways,
drunk.
ignoring Owen for the third time tonight, Ash
Good
says this is
morning.
how it should go down. It should be Nick Fury says fuck, and then Deadpool breaks in and says, "Hey, language," and walks away.
Okay, that'll work. That'll work too. That would work too.
And then all of a sudden, just like a picture of Chris Evans and as Cap
Yeah.
comes into
Yeah.
into screen. Like
You
then there's
dropped
just
an
a picture.
F-bomb at work.
Chris Evans just pokes his head into. He's like, "Yeah, language." It's like, are you supposed to be dead?
It could be Old Man Steve.
And then he
that's
just
fine.
flames on and goes off screen.
Hopefully, so I don't know if I will, but I'll think about it.
Oh my god. All right, who's Owen? I think
So
it's your number
I
8.
think it's my turn now. My number 8,
What is it?
Thor.
Or
Big,
Thor.
strong men. That is his category he's going right now. Big, strong, muscular.
Okay, if I went
ripped
with the way
man.
that you definitely would have said some shit too. So don't give me that fucking crap.
You're starting to get
Like if
the
I
feeling you're
put
coming
Black
at
Cat on that list, you were like, "Ooh, a cat girl." Ugh.
At least it makes sense
Cat
because you're wearing
headphones don't
cat.
help his
Yeah.
case.
At least we'd be like, oh, it's because you're wearing cat.
it really
That's why I brought it up. That's why I brought it up. But no, I like
I'd be respectftive
Chris
about
Hemsworth
that.
playing him. Minus the first two movies. The first two movies were at best.
Not his
but-
fault though. Not his fault. Let's
Not
be
his
real.
fault. I felt those first two movies were rushed. Like definitely the first one. The first
the
one was
best
like,
part of those first two movies was well, the first one definitely Tom Hiddleston as Loki.
Yeah. But the first one was definitely like, oh crap, we got to introduce Thor real quick before the Avengers movie. Quick, put a movie together. So that's that one. The second one, I don't think they knew quite what to do, so they just kind of guessed.
So I guess I gotta ask this question: are you basing yours, and this goes for all of y'all? Are y'all basing your picks off of movies as well, or are you actually sticking to comic books? Because I know we're talking a lot about movies and
Mine
TV
are
shows,
a mixture
but-
of both. I mean, did the movies kind of influence my list a little bit? Yeah. But
Right.
I also do base my choices on the comics as well. I like some of Thor's storylines. I like some of the shit he went through, like Frog Thor. I thought that was fucking hilarious. And like, if I could include another thing with Thor, I would include his storyline with Beta Ray Bill.
Mhm.
I thought that was amazing. Another underutilized Marvel character. He deserves a little bit of spotlight.
He was supposed to have spotlight in the last Guardian Galaxy movie, and he got nipped.
He got an Easter egg from what I read, but that's it. But
Yeah.
he
But he was
deserves a
supposed to
big
actually be more in the last Guardians
He was
movie
supposed
than
to
he
be like
was.
a
Like,
legit
was-
sporty
Yeah.
it was
badass.
supposed to fully introduce Beta Ray Bill into the MCU, and then they just scrapped it last minute and said, nope.
Yeah,
He was supposed to take Mjolnir and whatnot too.
yeah. I like Thor as a character. I like how he grows and evolves and changes. I
He's-
liked how in Avengers Endgame he didn't stay that buff guy. He pretty much turned into the dude from The Big Lebowski.
I still say
And-
Fat Thor's my spirit god.
He's all
Yes!
ours.
And I like the fact that they kept him that way. They didn't like, okay, he's back in action again, turn him buff again. No, they're like, no, we're keeping him real. We're keeping him real. And like, you know what? I respect that.
Hashtag dad bod Thor.
I will say this: when it comes to like the movie cinematics section of it, Thor has the best character development because you literally see him go from being a god to being stripped of everything, being a human being, and having to build up his worthiness, his power, and he has to actually. You see him grow even in the first, second, and third movie. You see him grow as an actual independent character, and he gets better and better and better and better each
Yeah.
movie.
He
They were
overcomes a
poorly
lot of
directed, but
adversity.
yeah, he's one of the few that a lot of people can connect with because they play that out very well. He loses Mjolnir, therefore he's stripped of his powers and he gets sent to home or to Earth. Sorry, and you know they did a really good job in the movies. In the comic books included, I wouldn't put Thor on my top 20. What the fuck, Zydrate?
Dropping like flies. He's got time to
we knew that.
reconnect though.
I knew that.
Yeah, if this was
Ash
both
said, "Did
based
you know
solely
the
on
Collector
comics, yeah,
and
I
the
don't think I would
Grandmasters
include
are
Thor,
brothers?"
but I liked his movie, the storyline. I liked the way he was developed as a character in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't put Thor on my list, like I said, even in the top 20, just simply because he's an overpower god, and if you take the hammer away from him, and it sounds really cheesy because you could apply it to so many things, but if you take the hammer away from him, he's nothing. That hammer makes him for who he is. Unlike
True.
Kraven and Morbius and Ghost Rider and everybody else on my side, they all have legitimate internal powers that they don't need a secondary piece of equipment.
Yeah, if I was basing it solely on comics, yeah, I would not. But like his definite growth in the movies, that's what I liked. It made him more relatable that way. Especially, yeah, when he got stripped from his hammer and he thought he was nothing, and then he discovers that no, I actually do have the power to do all this. I don't need all that stuff.
Zydrate's internet went down.
Okay.
I don't know if that means he's coming back on or.
Well, we
what.
can keep
So,
going, and then
yeah.
if AVE and Zydrate come back on, we can jump up their list
Yeah.
once they get back.
Yeah. But both my kids just woke up, of course. Anyways, Jedi. It's your number 8, man.
My number 8 is a Ghost Rider, but a specific one. I tried to, kind of go with the unsung heroes of some of the ones that might have had multiple different iterations or different human counterparts that might have played the character.
Okay.
For my Ghost Rider, Robbie Reyes.
And that's the new one, right?
So no, he's actually been in the comics for a while. Um, if you're looking at TV show wise, no, like when the Ghost Rider movie came out, a lot of people knew of Johnny Blaze. Not a lot of people knew the lore behind Ghost Rider or all the different people that have been Ghost Riders over the years. And Robbie Reyes has been around since before the movies even came out.
Yeah, but I mean, he's the one that was in Agents of Shield, right, with the muscle
Yes,
car and all that. Okay,
he was the Agents of Shield one. There's several different iterations of his backstory. One of which is Johnny Blaze saved him and gave him the spirit of vengeance. Another one is that he's possessed by his evil uncle's soul or some crap like that, which is what gives him the powers of Ghost Rider. There's a lot of different backstories there. But as an overall character, I just liked the way they did his story arc in the comics, and then the way they even portrayed him on screen with Agents of Shield when they did the Ghost Rider bit there, they didn't royally mess it up.
Okay. I don't know too much
Alright.
about him, so I can't really make a judgment on that, but I'll take your word on that.
Yeah, he's one of those he's a low key player that a lot of people don't know about, and they should. He's very crucial to the Ghost Rider arc, but if you don't know him, it doesn't technically take away. It just develops the story more and makes it more understanding and appealing.
Because it went from Johnny Blaze to Robbie Reyes back to Blaze at one point. Because Reyes didn't want the spirit anymore and tracked down, I think it was he tracked down Johnny to convince Johnny to take the spirit of vengeance back.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm talking to Ash in the chat. And
Oh, no. I know, we understand you got to argue with Ash because apparently Ash is just wrong.
no, she said she was going off of Thor, and she said, I can't stand the Stormbreaker arc and in-game. It nullifies all of Thor's character development in Ragnarok. It was total BS. So I said, well, that's
Yeah, I
understandable,
agree with that.
but it was also in the comics. He loses the hammer, and it's replaced by Stormbreaker, and Stormbreaker is actually his most well-known device in Thor is Stormbreaker, not Mjolnir, because Mjolnir goes to Billy Ray and goes to a couple other people. But Thor always has Stormbreaker throughout
Beta
the
Ray.
series. So, Beta Ray, yeah, sorry. Did I say Billy Ray?
Billy
Yeah,
Ray
you're
is
like
a
Billy
country
Siren.
singer.
Yeah, just now imagine Beta Ray Bill going, "Don't break my heart, my
Okay,
achy break my
Wait,
heart."
nope. You just about went over the 5-second rule.
Yeah, that's why I stopped there. It's like 1, 2, 3. Okay.
My kid, they're being
We had
nasty.
streams demonetized one week because we all busted out in song.
But that was
together.
like several
Could
songs.
Could you
for
imagine
several-
Thor and Beta Ray Bill breaking out a rendition of Old Town Road?
God.
I hope they do, not gonna lie.
Old Town Rainbow Road. I want that. Make it happen, Marvel.
All right, Zydrate, what's your number 8?
Hulk. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just badass.
Big strong
in any,
men.
in any iteration of the Hulk, he's just cool as fuck.
He's
I'm a man, I'm a big strong man,
he's
huh?
so over glorified.
Well, and in other news,
I like how he left and we could still hear him.
Okay, so I'm not the only one.
Just got up
that's
and
because I
left.
dropped my mic for a second to say that.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Like we started hearing him do like, dude, your mic's still on.
As long as I don't hear him pee, we're good. But no, Hulk is one of those, like, you'll never catch me having over popular characters simply because they are so overused and they're oversaturated, and there's so many better characters out there with better stories, better arcs, better backgrounds, better everything. But it's so iconic when you think Marvel, you think Hulk, you think Thor, you think Iron Man, you even think of X-Men, you think of, Wolverine specifically, you think of key figures, Magneto, and it's just like that's Marvel.
Mhm.
And I couldn't in good conscience ever include any of them on my list simply for the fact of the matter is they are so overglorified and they are in the limelight 24/7. And while Hulk is a good character, there are better versions of the Hulk than Hulk himself.
Yeah, I gotta give you that. I mean, the only reason I also include the Hulk too is like his different personalities that he kind of develops over time. Like you got the sad Hulk, you got old man Hulk, like his different variations as a person instead of just like the big green Hulk smash dude. Like he does have like other sides to him, and it's like fun and interesting to see how those play out.
Oh, yeah.
Like I try to base a lot of my top 10 lists not solely on on the movies. I try to also look into the comics too, and like, okay, I like this character development. I like to see where the storyline's going. I mean, did the movies play some role? Yeah, but I mean, let's face it. There's only like maybe one good Hulk movie that isn't Avengers.
Ed Norton.
I tried to stay away from a lot of the big name characters just for the mere fact of not wanting to have to put up that argument of I didn't base it off of the movie. Like there's a lot of the big name characters that I do really like, but they're the big name characters. They're the well knowns.
But it doesn't have to
They're not
be
the
because
underdogs.
the
A lot of
movies,
mine are
though.
the underdogs.
It doesn't
Well,
have to be
that's my
because of the
problem.
movies,
Like,
though,
I know
Jed.
some of the underdog dogs are good, but I
comic
don't know
books.
too much about them to really argue my point other than, oh, I'm putting an underdog on my list because underdog.
But that's the
I
thing,
just
like,
picked my favorite ones.
and this kind
That's
of
all I
goes
did.
off what Ash just asked because she said, so here's the problem with Marvel and the comics. Which comic lines are you guys talking about? Because since Disney bought out Marvel, they drastically influenced the comic storylines to align with the movies. Look at how things look before Disney. Also a huge Disney fan. So to kind of sum that up, and that's why I don't like talking about the movies or having the movies influence my selection because of the fact and the matter that Disney had done that. And I personally like the fact that they are starting to rewrite a new universe to align with the MCU. So where if they can actually, if they wanted to, and there was theory they were going to do this, they were going to make a legitimate MCU. So where you can go read the comic books and find more out about the movie that's coming up, or you go play the game and find more about it. And they were going to have all the sections of their empire connect, where if you want to find out what's going on in Black Panther 2, well, you need to go play the Avengers game, but you also need to go read the new Black Panther comic books, but then you also need to go watch the Black Panther series that's coming out on Disney Plus. Like, you had to watch all this stuff to make sense, but I think they scrapped that idea because it was becoming
No,
too
the MCU
complex.
is officially its own alternate universe. It's not part of
Yes.
the main continuity. Like any like hardcore
Fuck you,
Marvel
AV.
nerd will tell you, like the Infinity Stones that are in the MCU aren't the right colors compared to like the main Marvel continuity, and that's because the MCU is now its alternate universe,
and
kind
that's
of like
why-
a lot of
that's-
the other things.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I was saying, and what I was pointing out to Ash even is the fact that since Disney bought them, I personally like that they're legitimately creating a new universe solely for the legitimate Marvel Cinematic Universe. But they're still keeping some of the older universes alive too, especially with like Deadpool and Wolverine and Kraven and Morbius and Ghost Rider and all of them. They kept the originals, but they're also building their own universe on top of it. So where you can know what's going on in the movies and find out most of the stuff by reading the current comic book series now. But for me, like I said, this is from OG to now. Deadpool and X-Men will be in the MCU. Kevin Feige has said that will happen. It's just a matter of time, Ash.
And they've confirmed that Deadpool 3 will still be R-rated.
Yeah,
Damn
Deadpool
right it
is
better
the
be.
only one, they said. Deadpool's the only MCU story that will remain R-rated.
Because technically they can put it under the Fox banner and say, "Oh, that's not us. That's Fox."
Correct. All right, so his number 8 was Hulk. That's right.
Yep.
All right, my number 7, and this may catch me some flack possibly, but my number 7 is Rogue. Simply for her powers. The fact
Yeah,
that she
and I will
just
give you
brought
that.
so many people
the-
up with them.
I will give you that. I thought they did Rogue really dirty in the X-Men movies.
Oh,
Rogue
they
is so
fucked her
much better
over.
than she should be in those.
The X-Men movies, like the new X-Men, I think is what that series was called. That's just hot fucking garbage. The entire thing
Mhm.
with McAvoy and all of them just trash. The only good things from that series was Magneto and Professor X getting a legitimate, like, solid background, and you get to see more about
Yeah.
them versus just here they are, two old white dudes, grumpy. So
Yeah, I mean, Professor X, Magneto, and Wolverine were pretty much the only things to come out of those X-Men movies.
Wolverine tied into
And I'm
both,
not talking about
so-
Wolverine Origins.
Yeah, but Wolverine tied in between both of them, so he was in both series. But no, I mean, Rogue in a whole, and it kind of ties up with my number 4 as well. But Rogue as a whole is one of those just fucking OP characters
Mhm.
who she can do whatever she wants. She can have any power she wants, and she could legitimately kill anybody by simply touching them and zapping their powers. I think with the exception of probably like a dozen other heroes or villains, she has the capability of taking everybody's powers 100%.
There was this fan-made movie a while back on YouTube. It was a fan-made Gambit movie, and they included Rogue in that. And Rogue was really well done in that. And
All
I
the fan
wish they
movies do
could
them really
expand
well.
that into a full movie.
I will say I had Gambit on my list because you mentioned him. I had Gambit on my list, and he got replaced by Rogue simply because the comic books did him good, but the X-Men like the series, the TV series, the cartoon, that's when Gambit shined, and then they fucked him over in Wolverine. And with everything put on, and the fact that they're just really stringing me along and kicking me in the balls every time because guess who's gonna play Gambit? Channing Tatum. But we're not gonna produce the movie now.
I
Guess
was
who's
just
playing
about ready
Gambit?
to ask you,
Channing
what
Tatum.
is your
Fuck!
opinion on that?
I'm okay with it. I think Channing Tatum could play Gambit very well. He has the mentality and the personality. I'm more pissed off that I've been kicked in the balls so many times by Marvel and Disney saying it's coming soon. No. Oh, yes it is. Nope. 2 years away. Nope. Oh, it's in production. Nope. We started filming. Nope. Not anymore.
I will give you that too. Like, it's like, just do it
At
already.
least the most stable thing about all that is that Channing Tatum's playing Gambit.
Yeah.
And I
That's the
agree.
only thing.
I think Channing Tatum could make a good Gambit. I really do.
Mystique and Mystique's on my list. Ash.
Especially when we like heard his like New Orleans Cajun voice during the Hateful Eight. I thought, you know what? This could work. This could work.
He can do a legit like Southern Cajun, New Orleans act like that. He's really good. He does other roles, minor roles where he is a Cajun, and he can do it just fucking spot on. And after hearing that, I mean, can't. Okay, Okamidin, Robin. What? We're on Marvel.
What?
Am I not familiar with on.
WandaVision.
what?
I've still barely started WandaVision, Salt, to be honest.
Oh, it's such a good series.
It was amazing.
Yeah, I need to sit down and actually
Okay,
watch that
good.
and start Winter Soldier also.
But see, that's where it kind of fits into what Sig was saying earlier about like the Marvel cinematic universe having like the comic, the spin-off shows, because WandaVision did really set up for the next Doctor Strange movie.
Yeah.
I mean,
But don't ruin that for me. I still need to watch it.
They set it up though to introduce, like, WandaVision has set up the perfect timeline and everything to introduce multiverse. They have it set now. We know what's getting ready to happen. It doesn't really give anything away because we know multiverse is going to happen with Doctor Strange. But the way they do it, I think, is more intricate and delicate and fascinating in WandaVision than what's possibly going to be portrayed on the big screen for 2+ hours. Just my 2 cents. All right, Owen, you're number 7, man. Better not be another burly, hairy, big, strong guy.
I know, it's not a big, burly, big, strong guy, but you're still going to laugh at me for it. And this is mostly based... No. And I know you're going to laugh at me, but this is mostly based on the movies. I grew up watching them and I loved them.
I haven't
I don't
watched Winter
care
Soldier
how
and
bad
Falcon
and
yet.
cheesy
I
they
haven't
are. I
heard
still
great
like
things.
watching
Oh
them.
dear sweet baby Jesus, Howard the Duck.
No, Blade.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Blade's a
an honorable
great character
mention.
even in the comics.
Yep,
Yeah.
he was.
I
think
don't
they
know
did
too
him
much
dirty,
about his
though.
comic stuff. I read a bit, but I'm not too familiar about his comic book stuff. But I like the Wesley Snipes movies. I do. I like all of them. I like Blade 1, 2, and 3. I will watch them over and over again.
I can agree
And-
they were good shows, but they should not bring him back as Blade. He does not deserve, nor does he need to come back as Blade. He's too fucking old. It does not make any sense to bring
Oh no, I'm not
Snipes
saying
back
bring
as
him
Blade.
back. I mean,
No,
definitely give
but-
the role to someone else.
But have you seen like all the freaking forums and everything going off about how Snipes needs to come back? He's Blade. Snipe owns the rights to Blade. Is one of them that I was reading. Like you what? No, there are so many
No.
better actors than Snipe who could play Blade perfectly to the T.
That, and everyone wants to give Deadpool credit, like, oh, Deadpool's the first successful rated R Marvel movie. It's like, no, Blade was the first successful rated R Marvel movie. He just wasn't part of the MCU.
Okay, so here's the thing though. This is why people don't include Blade is because one, while he is still part of the Marvel universe, he wasn't successful when they were released. Blade was considered one of the flops back at its time. It only started gaining traction once MCU became MCU, and there was a whole collection of Marvel. When Blade 1 and 2 came out, they were not considered successful box-selling movies across the world. Even Marvel did not produce a fourth one like they wanted to because it just wasn't being done properly, and the
We don't even
acting
talk
was
about the
trash.
TV show. We don't
So-
talk about the TV show. But, no,
Ash
you
has
can
something to
laugh
say
at
to you,
me
by
for
the way.
basing that solely on the movies, but
No,
I
no,
love
I-
those movies.
Go
They're
read the
still
comic
fun. I
books.
still can quote lines from them.
Go read the comic books. Download the Marvel app on your phone where you can just read the comic books on your phone. Go do that, and
Mhm.
you'll love Blade even more. However, Ash says, how is Blade not a big burly man? He's still going with a trend. Haha. I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
in
that's
all
why I
the comics,
said.
Blade's
I was
technically,
not-
actually
wasn't
gonna
a
say that
hairy
myself.
burly man. I was gonna say he's not a big hairy burly man.
I
Like
wouldn't say
you
he's a
said.
big dude. He was fit, but he's not Hulk, Beast, or Thor big. Like those guys are just freaking brick shit houses. Blade looks like a fucking
Yeah.
toothpick next to them.
But, yeah, I
Oh my
like the
God, that
Blade
would be-
movies, and that's why he's on my list.
Blade
Ash
looks like
says-
Tony Stark without the Iron Man suit
Yeah,
next
that's
to
true.
them.
Ash says Blade should be recast as Terry Crews. I could get behind this. Blade is not
I would
traditionally
pay
a
I
very
would
to see that.
watch that. I
Blade
would
is not
watch
a
that.
funny character. He's very like dead serious. But Terry Crews, I think, could project the role properly to be so serious, maniacal, and like dead serious all the time. But also do those little like one-liners that we all love from Terry Crews. I would pay for that.
All I'm
hands down.
saying is if Terry Crews does Blade, there better be an outtake on a special features DVD where he goes power.
I want him to do an
And do it
outtake
once.
where he's just saying, "Making my
I'll
way
get behind
downtown."
that, but they've got to release a Blade Old Spice commercial in the process.
Yes, there has to be.
That's how they market it, man. That's how they
As
market it.
part of the promo.
They would have to do that, and then a white girl reference where he's just sitting in a car, making my way down.
Easy white chocolate. Don't
It wouldn't
watch
even be like clips from the movie. It would just be like Old Spice and White Girl references of him dressed up as Blade.
Yeah, like, okay, yeah, they need to cast his Blade, and then leading up to the movie, have Terry Crews do a bunch of like normal seeming Old Spice commercials, but slowly start introducing killing vampires, and then he puts on the shades, and then he just starts wailing on people.
I mean, supposedly we're supposed to see an Easter egg of Blade in Morbius because that is his main counterpart is Morbius. So
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
we will
Mhm.
see. I haven't checked IMDb lately to see if they have casted Blade. I will have to check that out tonight, but I haven't seen anything. So unless they're keeping that very hidden and very under the radar so where nobody picks up on it. We'll see. But moving on, Jedi number 7. We are at 2 hours and we're only at number 7. Holy shitballs!
Oh,
Mhm.
fuck. Well, it didn't help that I had to
My
put the
number 7, Punisher.
Okay.
great
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Didn't even think about
Generic
him.
or specific?
Frank Castle.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I like the Punisher character as a whole. I just
didn't know
feel
if that's
like
how you were casting it as a whole, like I was with Ghost Rider, or if you were trying to narrow it down to one.
I didn't even
specific
realize there
version.
were other Punishers. I just know the only
Yeah.
Frank.
there were.
There you go.
Oh, that's
The most well-known, obviously, is Frank. But I mean, as a whole, Punisher's character, the way they did that whole character, even with the other iterations of it, it's just amazing. And in all honesty, growing up reading, it wasn't even Captain America comics that made me want to join the military. It was Punisher. Like
Mhm.
I wanted to be
Punishers who made
Punisher
you want to
someday.
go to war.
So
I'll
that
give
was
you
just
that.
kind of that's
Really?
Punisher's like just awesome in my opinion.
Punisher is awesome.
Ash.
I'll give you that.
Ash has said, I'm gonna butcher this dude's name. Mahershala Ali was casted as Blade. She just looked up on IMDb. I don't like that choice. I really
I
don't.
have no
I've
idea
never,
who that is.
I've seen him in a couple
idea.
other movies, and he's not. I don't personally like him as an actor. I think he doesn't fit. But the nice thing about comic books coming to the screen is shitty actors can have such a solid niche as a comic book person because it's a whole
This is
different,
true. This is
whole
true.
different thing. So I'll still watch it, but I'm not excited for it. So, anyways, Punisher though. Sorry. He made my list. He was actually number 10. I kicked him off for Craven because I felt Punisher was one of those starting to become big names because of Netflix. But I will say he's one of the solid characters who has legitimately kept the same or similar arcs throughout all of his renditions. He's always
Yep.
the same. It's never a big drastic change. They may change his race, ethnicity, background, whatever, but it's still the same arc or a little deviant to it. So solid
He's
choice.
on my list too, and I'll argue my point when I bring him up.
Of course, you would have another big strong man on your list.
I mean, the thing is with Punisher,
Punish me, Daddy.
I'll say out of all the live action versions of him, hands down, John Bernthal's Netflix Punisher
I didn't like
was,
Boston Hunger Games.
and
Yes.
to this day is the best. I'd love to see Bernthal get like a live action movie debut in the MCU as Punisher, because the way he did the character, he deserves that shit.
And is he
That
one
was the
off of
most
Netflix,
realistic,
or
relatable
or the old
Punisher
movie?
I can think of.
that actor? I'm not great with names. That actor that you just mentioned, is he the one on the Netflix series or the?
He just said, "Yeah, the one
on-
on Netflix
okay.
series."
I'm talking to Ash and other people, so sorry. Fuck you.
Sorry, yeah, but yeah, he meant the one that's on the Netflix, not the one from
Yes,
the 2 movies.
he's rumored to be cast as the Punisher in the MCU.
Yeah.
Like he's
They're
supposed
gonna
to
bring
get
him in.
his
It's
own
just a
movie.
matter of when.
I mean,
I
that's
think
just
he
like I'm
comes out
pretty
the same
sure they're
time
going to
Blade
end up
does.
bringing in the dude that plays Iron Fist and Luke Cage
No,
into the
no,
MCU at
don't-
some
Oh
point.
Don't
no!
not
Fuck the guy
Iron
who played Iron
Fist.
Fist. No.
He's so bad at
No.
that role, and one that really should not go to him. Just saying, not true to the arc. He's not a good actor to play.
Luke Cage is okay.
The guy who
I'll
plays
even
Luke
accept-
Cage was solid. That is a great rendition of Luke
Yeah.
Cage, and he, I think, is also rumored to come back as Luke Cage. Iron Fist.
Well,
I've
and
heard
that's
different
just like
things.
I think Charlie Cox as Daredevil is supposedly rumored to come back in the next Spider-Man movie. Actually,
I think that
Yeah,
that
I
had
can
to
agree
do
with
more
that.
with. I think that had to do more with a contract issue that he signed to, like, I think 4 or 5 seasons plus a movie deal, a potential movie deal, and Marvel has to honor it, so Disney has to honor it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was the big hupla when when Netflix canceled the entire Marvel series is
Mhm.
they were all still owed at least 1 or 2 more seasons.
Yeah. I mean, of all the Netflix Marvel shows, Iron Fist was by far the worst.
Iron Fist was trash, and so was the new Defender.
Yeah,
because of
Iron Fist was,
Fist.
and I'm not saying Iron Fist should get a movie debut in the MCU.
No, he
At
should.
least that
That one?
version.
No, he
That
yeah,
that one,
version, no.
no. Iron Fist, if done properly, yes, because I love Iron Fist, but that version of Danny Rand, garbage.
So
I mean, you can make an argument for Luke Cage, just that Jessica Jones, that Daredevil, that Punisher, and I will accept that. But it wasn't even close. Like you have like those shows, and then somewhere down here you had Iron Fist.
that was also one of those that I'm pretty sure was rushed to production, so where they could do the Defenders.
Yeah.
And even Defenders was rushed. But anyways, I don't give a shit about it. Ash makes a point against your Punisher though, Jedi. She said, I couldn't get behind the new Punisher only because I hated the actor. He pissed me off so much in Walking Dead, so I couldn't get on board with him.
Okay,
See,
I'll give
I
you
thought I was going to have that exact same problem when they announced Bernthal as Punisher, as Frank Castle. But then I watched the show and I was like, holy crap, he's doing this role justice. And with the disappointments in the live action movies we got from Punisher, it was hands down 100 times better than any of the movies that we actually got.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't watch The Walking Dead. I think the whole series is trash and complete garbage. But I'm sure
I
that's gonna
season
piss
two
some
is
people
Stopped
trash.
off.
watching
So
it after like
Hey.
season 3.
I stopped watching.
Ash
after
is
episode
derailing
1.
the whole thing. We're not even talking about like superheroes anymore.
I know Ash can derail me so quick. She's very good at just making me lose focus.
This is
Zydrate,
number 2
let's get
hours
back on
in, only on
subject.
number 7.
Zydrate, let's go through this. What's your number 7?
Ash. So my list, I made it before I tell you my number 7. I made it based off of my favorite superheroes and not some hipster dippy like bottom barrel type stuff like somebody else here. And anyway, so my number 7 favorite hero is Deadpool because he's fucking Deadpool. You gotta love the taco, chimichanga, pancake flipping, fucking tidy whitey wearing red and black suit guy.
Big rubber
I gotta do that.
masturbating shoes.
I do have a pair of Crocs because of that, man. They are red, white, and blue, and they are star spangled. I will go get them right now for you if you'd like me to. But
No, you can keep your big rubber masturbating shoes elsewhere.
As long as you clean them first.
Right,
it's
don't
the
blow up
sticky
on
that
you
makes them
And
fun.
drive down to Texas and kick you square in the balls. Got a couple questions for you. 1, why the fuck is he so low on your list? 2, are you basing this off the movie or the actual comic series?
Yes, I actually fell in love with him in Deadpool versus Carnage when he was kicking Carnage's ass, and Carnage got real fuck ass mad because he couldn't kill him. And Deadpool found the other like 5 symbiotes and just was like, you know what? Now I'm symbiote Deadpool and controlled all 5 of them and just beat Carnage's ass like a drum. Like, yep, that's Deadpool, all right.
You're gonna have to answer the first question though, is why the fuck is he so low on your list? But we can come back to that later.
Because the
So then we
other
have to make an
people on my
AR fit.
list, I have higher regard for.
Well, you have an opinion. They're wrong. They suck ass. Owen's opinion right now
They're
is more
wrong,
weight,
they
but
suck.
hey, whatever. I'm not gonna get into this because
Don't worry, we deal with this every week with our lists, Zydrate.
Yeah.
Where you know,
That's right.
usually
about
it's
to lose my
Owen
shit.
that's getting the
I'm about to lose my
the
goddamn
backhand
shit.
from Sig, but you know,
I am
Technically, my top 3 are the same exact person, so we'll get into that when we get there.
Okay.
I just like I like the slugging. I can do that too. I can do that too.
Number 6.
okay. I'm not gonna drive down to Texas because I'm making a trip to Florida next week. I'm gonna drive down there and I'm gonna kick him square in the balls for number 7. My number 6. I don't know how many people will know this, but to piggyback off of Deadpool, technically, my number 6 is Lady Deathstrike.
I know of that one.
Yep. This is a good one.
If you know the Deadpool comic line, you know Lady Deathstrike is heavily involved. But she's also just one badass bitch in the entire series. And I so hope, so heavily, that she makes her official MCU debut. I don't care when, I don't care how, but I hope they bring her in, and I hope they do her justice, because I swear to God, if they fuck her over and make her a support
Again.
character, I am going to find MCU. I'm going to kick a lot of people in the ass. It probably worse. I'm not going to say it because we're on live TV or live stream, so I will do worse than what I'm going to do.
Let's face it, they already did fuck her up once in X-Men 2.
I don't include that one simply because that wasn't the true Lady Deathstrike. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they did and they
They did.
fucked it up. They need to do
They-
better.
Yeah, they tried to introduce her, and then they realized they don't have the budget to actually do Lady Deathstrike properly. But hey, Ash agrees with me. She even agrees Lady Deathstrike is the bomb. So, Owen, number 6.
Venom. It's Venom.
Wow.
I've read a lot of the comics. I love seeing the story arc between Venom, Eddie Brock, and all that. How he changes as a character, anti-Venom, all the Venom suit where like he becomes like a merc, things like that. I just love the Venom storyline.
So you like the Venom symbiote?
Yeah,
Venom is
I
the
mostly
symbiote,
like the Venom
yeah.
symbiote. Eddie Brock is also good too, but it's like Venom as a whole.
Because no matter who
Respect that.
Venom takes control of, Venom has all the memories and all the capabilities from the past host. So he absorbs everything. It's a ever-growing memory. So
That's
yeah,
why he's
Venom
able
is
to sling
fantastic.
web after he was bonded with Spider-Man.
Don't want to say anything, but I'm disappointed in you, Owen. Do you have anybody on your list that is not a big beefcake type character? Yes or no?
Wait.
I don't need to know the
Yes.
number. Okay, yes, you have one. Do you have any that are females?
No.
All right. So Owen's coming out of the closet, and that's fine. We accept you for who you are.
Well, technically, Venom.
Venom has been with a female before, though.
Because Gwenum and
This-
Mania.
Well, he
Mhm.
also takes over a few other females, but his primary host is a male, and he makes that very known in his comic series, where he prefers to take the host of a male body than a female because, and I quote, too many emotions. Venom cannot handle emotion.
Wow, that's just it's bad.
Ve- Venom's based. Fuck.
Great
But,
one.
like all the really good female, like all the female Marvel comic characters I know, I just don't think are as good as some of the ones that are on my list comparatively. I mean, you
So-
can make an argument for Black Widow, but
Yeah, that's true, Ash.
I just don't know too many that I
They-
would really put
Yeah,
on my
they
list.
fucked her over every time.
I don't
She
like
made a
Jean
big
Grey.
budget film.
I don't like her.
I don't either.
No.
I'm not a big fan.
I don't like
I
Jean
can-
Grey. I don't like Sue Storm. Rogue is okay. I'll give you Rogue. Rogue is good.
Phoenix
I
/
don't
Jean
like-
Grey
Gwen
is
Stacy's all right.
considered one of the most
Storm was
powerful.
pretty cool.
being.
I like Storm.
Storm was cool. Storm was cool, but I kind of forgot about her.
Well, that's
What
because
about,
the movies didn't do it
What about
justice.
Miss Marvel, the Elastigirl?
No.
I like Spider Woman. She's badass. She's pretty cool.
Yeah, but let's just face it. She's a Spider-Man eye candy.
I mean spandex though.
Yeah. Like I said, if I put Spider-Woman on my list, I would be getting shit about that one too. Spider-Gwen, you can make an argument for. I'll give you Spider-Gwen. Black Cat, fuck no.
Sig looks so disappointed in the way this conversation's going. We derailed
Nick
ourselves.
looks
I'm
like
sorry.
this almost every week. The
Oh,
utter
they're doing
disappointment he has towards Owen every week is just crazy.
And
Oh,
every
they're
week- every week
female
it just
Marvel
grows
characters,
further
yes.
and further.
It's just
I'm sorry,
don't-
I could
don't
barely hear
like
you, Sig.
doing-
I said, and it grows every week. I loathe him more every week. It literally makes me think, oh yeah, that's right. He's Army. It's okay. I was Air Force. I was smart. I was intelligent. He was Army. One step away from a crayon eater. It's okay. It's fine.
Hey, that's what my dad and brother-in-law are, so I can speak his language pretty good.
I'm sorry for that. Ash says Venom can handle emotion. Just imagine how savage he would be if he had a raging PMS woman as a host.
Oh dear God.
Carnage.
I need
blood
to
everywhere.
reread the comic books. I have to find them again. I have them all on my computer. But I'm pretty sure he actually does have a series or a book or two where he actually takes control of a woman who is PMSing and he bounces quick. Because he's confused. But I could be wrong. I could be thinking about one of the other symbiotes.
I'm just thinking of the.
So in other words, the Venom symbiote is a male symbiote because he gets just as confused as most males do when that shit happens.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Now,
Mhm.
see, I'm just
You were
imagining.
just laughing
that,
with me 2 minutes ago. Why the fuck are you crying?
I'm just imagining that emotional empathy chip from Futurama that they stuck on Bender so that way he could feel Lilo's emotions.
I'm a Nibbler.
It
I'm so
turns out
sad
that
they
chip was
canceled
turned up
that show.
to 200%, and I barely felt anything.
So because you mentioned Futurama, I'm gonna take this little bunny hole. I'm sorry. I'm pissed off that that show
Yeah,
got
same.
canceled, but I'm glad with how they canceled it to the point where Leah and Fry get to time travel back and redo it all over again, so where the series loops. That's all I
I
want
think
to
it
say.
ended on a good note.
I didn't
I
want to
think
end,
it did end
but
on a
that's a
good note.
great way to end it. That's a great way to end it.
Yeah, I agree with that. It ended in a good way. I'm sad it's gone, but at the same time, it's kind of like you want a show to die a good death. You don't want it to carry on way too long.
Simpsons needs to
All right,
die.
Jedi,
I mean-
what's your number 6?
My number 6 is She-Hulk. I know I'm gonna get some shits on this one.
No, you won't. Somebody actually mentions She-Hulk
At
earlier.
least it's a woman this time, right?
He has diversity. You don't have
All right,
diversity at all.
okay.
All you have is big, strong men. Some in latex, some in fur. Grow up.
I'm secure in my masculinity and my
I don't think
sexuality.
you are.
don't
I
give
don't
a
think
shit.
you are. I don't think you
Until
are.
somebody hacks into his file system and steals all his shit.
Can you shut up and
Oh,
not
if
give
you
away
look at my
master plan?
browser history, you're gonna be in for a shock.
Somebody said She-Hulk
Shocker.
earlier. But why She-Hulk for you? I'm trying to read my chat now because somebody actually said She-Hulk should be
I
in the
just-
top 5.
You know, it's one of those. She's the Hulk in a sense in a woman's body, but it's the story arc and the way she came to be a character that kind of grasped me early on with her. And then also the way they did it with like in the cartoons at one point in the early cartoons where she's Banner's cousin per se.
What are you doing, step cousin?
Like an Arkansas cousin.
Wait a
It's
minute.
family, but is it really?
They actually did that in the comic. They pulled a Superman.
No, I mean, I will agree. She-Hulk is a great role, and she is definitely one of those that is highly underutilized and has one of the probably the
Yep.
most interesting and legitimate backstories, and like anybody of any walk of life could relate to, regardless of who She-Hulk is. And she just has a great one, and she also lives out that she doesn't like hide who she is either. She is She-Hulk, and she's a lawyer, and she's a badass motherfucker at all times. Like nobody fucks with her.
And
Everybody fucks
you
with
know,
Hulk.
part of it's also due to the fact that Hulk's supposed to be the only person in existence that got hit with the gamma radiation and was able to survive.
Yeah,
and then
on Earth.
boom, next thing you know, we got a female counterpart.
Superman.
But I mean, nobody gives a fuck about Superman. That is a very interesting like take though on how they brought She-Hulk to life. So I mean,
Yeah.
I will I really can respect everybody's list right now, regardless of where they have
Except
certain
mine.
people ranked. But somebody needs diversity in their fucking group. So, that's all I'm saying. Number 6, Cypher.
Some of
He
mine
opens
were-
the folder on his
Shut
desktop
the fuck
thing,
up, Owen.
furry.
Number 6, me. Sorry, I've figured out a fix for Sig being so deaf or quiet on my headset is to plug in my headphones into my other ear. It's failed me miserably this time. See? Look at that right there. I failed. Anyway, my number 6 is Wolverine.
Okay.
And I've actually really enjoyed all of the movies he's been in. All of them. And I say this because the original X-Men movies was from a more of a nostalgia point of view, because I think that was the first superhero movie that I went to go see in theaters with my family. So that's more like yeah, that was pretty cool, because I remember sitting in a movie theater watching him cut himself open on the Statue of Liberty while Magneto was running train on all of them.
That's a very interesting way to put it, but okay.
He's not wrong,
It's
though.
not
No,
wrong,
that
though,
I
either way.
And Sig was worried I would say something inappropriate.
Well, that's not inappropriate. He was kicking all their asses.
We're only 2
They
hours
were
in.
all strapped to the Statue
Don't
of
give me
Liberty's
time.
head, and they were losing.
Part of the movie did take place on a train too.
See?
Would you say it was mutants
Captain
on the
Obvious,
train?
everyone. Captain Obvious. Sorry, Senor Obvious. Senor Obvious.
I'm tired of these motherfucking mutants on this motherfucking train.
So why do you have Wolverine linked so low?
Why do I have him linked so low?
And are you
I
basing
wouldn't
this just
say
off
that's
the
super
movies or the
low
series?
compared to everybody else I've got on there on my list. He's super popular in my opinion.
No, I mean you're right. I'll give you that. He is popular
And
since the movies came out.
some of like his storyline is a bit confusing, like the Project X and the clones of him being his kids and just his kids in general. He doesn't seem to me like a person to have kids. And so
You gotta read the
Yeah.
comic books too.
I rank him a
Totally
little
understand
lower
that.
than everybody else because some of his stories just kind of like I don't see Wolverine doing shit like that. He gets into bar fights like every time he walks into a bar, and
So if you read the comic book series, you realize it's not Wolverine or Logan that does it. It's other people who are making clones using his material. So,
well, yeah,
but yeah, it's his
At one
children.
point, he also
right?
becomes Apocalypse's a horseman of war.
Yep.
Too. And that was a storyline.
He's one of the Horsemen, yeah. Which
Yeah.
he was honestly, that's probably my favorite mode of him, but I'll of course touch on that later.
I like Old Man Logan, the comic book version of him where they're being chased by a venomized T-Rex. And
I'll give you that. I will give you
I
that.
just really like that version of him.
And boom, another version of Venom for everybody to understand.
Yep.
Venom is everything.
I would rather be a
Everywhere.
T-Rex than a woman. Clever girl.
Just
The only
saying.
thing he was confused about as a T-Rex was the tiny arms.
Exactly. He made up with the
How the fuck do I pick shit up with these things?
Oh my
What
god.
was that one Disney movie? Like, what's his face in the World of Tomorrow? Was like, I got a big head.
Meet the Robinsons.
Yeah, that's Meet the Robinsons. I got a big head and tiny arms.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
who messes me?
That was a very underrated movie, but we're not getting into that.
It was properly
We're not
rated.
talking about movies here. We're talking about comics.
You can't say we're not talking about movies here.
Well, I mean,
And Karen,
Owen's
you
talking about
assholes
big
have
burly
been-
men, but you know.
We are men, manly men. We are
You
men,
can't.
manly
You cannot
men.
say we're not talking about movies when two of you, mostly Owen though, has based a lot of their ranking on movies and TV appearances,
I meant
and that's like your first go-to thing.
Unrelated.
Oh, because of this.
I meant unrelated Marvel movies. Movies that don't have anything to do with Marvel is what I meant.
I'm gonna tear you all up the moment you
I got
do
what I
stuff
meant.
like that.
You see this cup? It was full. Now it's empty.
Even I got
this
one.
cup?
Now it's Army.
I've had 5 of these already. 2 on screen and 3 off screen. Mostly liquor.
Okay,
That's your point.
Captain, banging everything in the liquor cabinet into one cup.
There's no bang. It's squirt,
I'm
tequila, gin,
offended.
rum, and
This
vodka.
time, I mean, shit, last week you made a fucking bang CBD, vodka, rum, tequila drink.
And I was happy. Hey, stop stepping on my happiness, you shitbag.
But you know what? You inspired me because you know what I'm doing tomorrow? Because I meant to do it before tonight's stream. I'm picking up some
do.
bang. I'm getting some vodka, rum, tequila, and I've got my Shell Shock CBD.
I'm telling you.
And I'm
do
gonna
the
mix
Long-
that shit into a damn cup and see how happy that fucking
do
drink
a
makes
Long
me.
Island. Heavy
Like it's gonna be in that thing. It's gonna be that
Angus.
meme again. What did I have for breakfast? Bang. What did I have for lunch? Bang. What did I have for
No,
dinner?
no,
A
that-
felony.
I am telling you. The Long Island setup of gin, tequila, vodka, rum, and then really anything else is just fantastic. Squirt, Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, Sprite with melon.
Squirt.
I don't do lemon lime sodas. I don't like them. I think Squirt's better. So.
Do you
Fancy
prefer
honey?
moist over squirt?
I do. I like
Mine's
moist
Jim
squirts.
Beam vanilla.
A big old bottle.
Go get some squirts, Owen, and mix it with that. Oh, it's fantastic.
Mix it with what?
Squirt.
Squirt.
I can see that with the
Right
honey
next
dry,
to the moist.
but I'm liking with the Arnold Palmer here.
Well, so what you do is if you don't know where the squirts are, you go to your local grocery store and say, I need the moistest squirt you have.
The evil laugh, though.
I said that all with a straight face, too.
You gotta
so-
find the real, especially in the South here. We gotta find the religious old lady working customer service and ask her to.
Oh my god.
So here's what I
Gold.
need you to do when you do this, Owen, is use your phone, live stream. That way we can all fucking see this shit.
I would be all about seeing this.
I will totally subscribe, like pay
I
money to
would-
subscribe to your channel. You do that shit.
I would lose my shit if I saw
know.
that. All right. Well, we are on our top
Owen walks up to
5.
Grandma. I need you to show me where your moistest squirt is.
Oh, honey, bless your heart.
Anyway, number 5.
All right. Actually, we're on number 5, and just like we have been doing the last 3 weeks, I think, 2 weeks maybe, we're gonna take a very, very short.
Hydrate.
Yeah, we need to take a very short 2 to 3 minute break, and we're gonna reconvene. I'm gonna run an ad because all this is being recorded, of course, for podcast and YouTube upload possibilities. So, we need to take a break. Yeah, about 2 minutes, and we'll reconvene when we come back.
All right, cool.
Don't look so upset, Hydrate. 2 minutes.
This is just my normal face.
On behalf of Alpha Nerds Guild, I want to thank you for hanging out with our streamer. I want to take a quick second to mention that Alpha Nerds Guild, or ANG for short, is a non-profit organization, and we rely on donations from our community to help us achieve our goal. Our goal is simple. We help our military members, veterans, and law enforcement officers adjust back to a civilian lifestyle. Through donated funds, we purchase and have delivered a gaming system which will enable you to be a part of the ANG online community. We want you to feel like a part of a brotherhood, sisterhood of like-minded individuals to use as a support network. Our gaming is intended to bring members together by helping them keep in contact with the outside world, even if it is over the internet and in a video game. If you would like to help us continue our mission, head over to our website where you can make a donation or even purchase some ANG gear. We greatly appreciate anything and any help we can get. Your donation could easily be the tipping point that helps us reach that one extra person. Also, if you want to join the ranks of our streamer team, feel free to check them out as well. Here you will find many talented people who are willing to help you understand how to grow your stream. Applications are always accepted. You don't even have to be a veteran, police officer, or EMT member to help us grow our team and mission. Not a streamer? We have several other areas that you may be interested in. Everything from cooking, crafting, writing, World of Warcraft, Airsoft, and even Dungeons and Dragons. All pages and venues can be found on many of our different social media outlets: Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Instagram. Thank you. Now back to our A&G streamer.
Just send me a message there, and YouTube Jedi. I'll let you know when it's coming up if because it usually starts before we would do like the weekly thing. So sometimes I'll pop in there and play a few games before we do this.
Okay. Yeah. You guys go ahead and start. I'm gonna make a beverage. My kitchen is literally like right there. I'm gonna make a beverage.
Okay.
I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
Already
Like,
made
it's-
mine.
it's
Yeah, I
like-
normally
Second.
I've started kind of hopping on and playing like a round or two of Among Us before we do this, just to kind of relax.
I mean, you
So-
could be playing Pac-Man 99. I mean, let's face it, that's why AVE really left.
Well, see, so before we started, AVE was already streaming because he started his
An
at
hour
Yeah.
before.
7 because he just started
his
his and he was playing Super Mario Galaxy because I hopped in on his stream before we officially started.
So hey, Owen, Hatefulness says I
I'm
know
having to because
perfect.
I just got PC from Midnight's old PC. He sent it to me, and now I've got to get a second monitor because I'm down to only one monitor. So I'm having to use the Streamlabs app on my phone to start and
Okay.
stop my stream.
Hey, Owen.
See, I just got my stimulus check last night, and now I just got paid today. So now, like, now that I got all this surplus of money, what should I buy with this?
So I specifically bought this right here to hold my phone so I
The
can watch my
Fortnite guy.
chat on my phone. And it's like this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like right now. Look at that. Look at it. That's what chat looks like every time I stream. I got my own little thing. Look at chat real quick, and it's just out of the corner of my eye. I can just look right down. There it is. There's my chat.
Hey,
I
Owen.
got 3 monitors for everything, so I'm
Owen.
good.
Owen.
Yes.
There you go.
Hatefulness says I know the perfect lady and store to do that. PM her.
Lady for
So-
what?
She says I know the
Hydrate.
perfect lady and store
This is
to
mine.
do that. Owen.
Gold. I
PM
love it.
Hateful.
Does it
Okay, I'll be.
do this? Does it light up?
No.
Hey,
Oh.
Zydrate, put the Fortnite guy away.
Bitch, I'll kill you. Drive down to Texas. Let's go.
Nobody likes Fortnite.
One
I
day,
right?
one day.
I almost bought a small little baby yoga figurine for my little
Yoga?
mini fireplace in the back.
Okay, so
Baby
you heard that too,
yoga?
right? You heard that.
I was
too. You
about
heard
to say you
yoga.
bought a baby yoga figurine. What the hell?
I thought I said yoga. And maybe the Jack Daniels is affecting me. A bit.
Did you get the baby yoga right beside the yogurt? Was this a Spaceballs figurine section?
Please, it's just plain yogurt. I should put like a Dannon cup right next to it, just because.
just to spite everybody here.
And then like put a thing of Go-Gurt right into it too, just to drive it home.
On a different note, anyways, we're back. Before we get started on our top 5, I do have a question for you, actually, because you guys were slightly mentioned it, but not directly.
Hmm.
So, how would you feel about doing an adaptation of this ranking, but do it where we will list a subject like we normally do, but there is a total like 10, we'll say 10 things, 5 or 10 things, and each one of us has to say where those 10 items rank inside of that category. So if that doesn't make sense, what I mean is like say Disney movies, and we say our top 5 Disney movies of all times, but we don't get to pick our top 5. It'll be generated where it's like Toy Story 4,
Oh,
Up,
okay.
Finding Dory, Lady and the Tramp, Mickey Mouse, any of that. You
Okay,
are
so, like-
issued.
Like we'll see like a random list of movie titles on the screen, and then we'd like order them the way we think they should be.
Correct. And how that would go down is we would take turns like we are right now, but it would say, I go first, and then I would say, hey, I see Lady and the Tramp's on here, so we're going to top to bottom. Lady and the Tramp, I put at number 10 or number 5. Oh, and where do you put Lady and the Tramp? Oh, that's number 2. And we fill in the list, but in an order of item to the category.
So
I
it'd
mean,
be like go ahead.
I'd be fine with doing that. I would say not every week. I'd say kind of alternate where one week we do it this format we've been doing where we just come up with our own list, and then the next week it's okay, let's all kind of get polls from like within the community. Say, what out of these 80 items, and kind of do like a vote of what people would want to see as like see us debate on where they would rank on our own personal
Or we
list.
can like Google like top 10 blank movies, and then like get like an average of those,
Yeah.
and then like put
Yeah.
that up there.
Yeah.
Something like that. I could
my
do that.
My question is the topic and the items in the topic RNG? Like, is it like something's picking out like Disney movies, and then it's picking out top 5 Disney movies from Moana to Tarzan?
Correct. So essentially
I
what
can
it
see
would
that.
be
Like
is,
you like enter in a list, and then you just like hit a random number generator, and just pops 10 or so random movies up there,
so
and then we got to pick from those ones, no matter if we
There-
like them or not.
Or we could
There's-
always do
yeah.
like a spin the wheel type of situation where we each come up with like a list of 10 movies, and then we put them into one of those spinny wheel things and just spin it 10 times, and those 10 movies are the ones we have to rank on our own lists.
So there's a program. That's what I was actually thinking. There's a program that will, like, Disney was one of them that you could put in, and it would populate all of the Disney movies ever, including Pixar, because Disney owns Pixar now. And it would then
Yeah.
say, you want 20 movies from that category. It would populate 20 random movies, and then we could use that in theory and say, okay, guys, we need to do our top 20. Or, hey, this is our top 10, and now each spot has 2. But regardless, there would be a pre-made list that we would have to pick from for that category itself. I would not want to do that every week, but I thought it would be a nice change of pace
Change up.
to do instead of, hey, everybody try to figure out your top 10. Instead, it's, here's your top 10. Where do these rank in your top 10 for you? Whether you like the movie or you hate the movie. How do these rank inside a top 10 for you? And
I like the idea. I wonder, is there a way to make it like video games, maybe?
well,
Well,
it's
he's just
in
using
any
Disney as an
category.
example.
Same
No,
category.
I know. I'm saying I like the idea. I like the thought process. Maybe we could do this like in every other Friday. Like this Friday was like a build your own list. Next Friday would be a randomly generated topic that we're voted on in A&G and A&G streamers, and then it's top 5 or top 10 or whatever, however many it is, and then it goes from there. And these are the games you're given. This is what you're given. Rank them from here. Do your research for the week or whatever, and then go from there.
Yeah.
I personally, as working 9 to 5 with 3 kids at home, I would personally prefer like a 2-week notice on something like this. So I can play the games if they're games, I can watch the movies if they're movies, or read the books if they're books.
Well, yeah.
But
Yeah, that's kind of
I would be about it. I'd be all about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
because
mean, since this is like a
I like the idea.
yeah, but since this would be pre-generated, yeah, we could give you notice on that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it would be. I'm trying to get to the point, and when I come back from vacation in 2 weeks, I want to get to the point where I have a pre-made schedule put out for all of us, and I can put it up even on A&G and have it where people can sign up if they choose to and say, "Oh, I want to attend the top 5 Disney auto-generated, and then the top 5 Disney self-generated type thing, or video game, movies, whatever," and make it so where there's more variety. But at the same time, because I'm also pushing to get this done as a potential podcast and or YouTube series, I also want to get to the point where it's not just self-made top 10 or top 5. Make it so where we can kind of deviate and go, okay, well, these are generated. Okay, this week we're going to talk about, simply just talk, not rank, but talk about upcoming films and what we think. And we can pick 4 or 5 of them and give our personal opinions about it. So where there's more diversity to it, and it's not just, here's our top 5 or
Ranking
top 10.
shit, yeah.
So, because
So-
we're going to get to the point where we run out of categories, or we're going to run into double dipping into a category because some of them we just won't give 2 shits about.
Yeah. I
If
could
you
agree.
want to make this into a podcast, I would
Already
recommend
working on it.
getting at least 2 months worth of content so that you're 2 months ahead,
Already working on that right
and
now.
then you can start coming up with ideas.
Yeah, that's kind of like all these weeks we've already been doing it is building that content up
Yeah.
so that we can get to the point where it's all scheduled and it's okay. We already know
I
for
know,
the
Ash,
month
we will
of
do Disney, I promise you.
June, we're doing these topics. The month of July, we're doing these topics in advance.
Well, yes and no. So yes on that part, but also no, I want to also make a list ahead of time, because I am going to wait until we have 2 months worth of content, because I've already talked this out with others. I'm going to wait till we have 2 months of content. So at the end of May, I will create everything. I will start publishing it in June or July. So I'll either do 2-3 months. But then on top of that, I want to be able to have a schedule where I can post in A&G or in Discord or to Gilded, wherever, and simply say, okay, week 1 of June, we are discussing Disney. Week 2, we are discussing DC. Week 3, we're just going to bullshit about upcoming films. Week 4, we're going to bullshit about upcoming video games. So where everybody who is able to watch it or view it on Facebook or Discord or Guild or whatever can see ahead of time, like you, Zydrate, so we can say, okay, I can't attend this week, but I want to attend the 3rd week, so let me make sure I plan ahead with my work and my family, but also for the podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the
Perfect,
stuff
Ash.
we're doing now could be turned into podcasts
Already
if
turned.
you record it. Huh?
Already done. I'm ahead of all of it. Like, I
Yeah,
started
he's
this
been
for a
doing
reason.
There you go, man. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna shut up and let you take over. I like all your ideas. I
No,
like what
but
you're saying. Fantastic.
makes-
I'm all about it.
That
Okay,
makes
let's
it a
get
lot
back to the
easier.
list because
Yeah.
it's getting crazy long right now. Number 5, Sig.
Yeah, that's my whole point, though. I had this all planned out. Number 5. My number 5 is Carnage. Because it's Carnage. Why the fuck not? Like, he's a just
Yeah,
a
he-
fucking crazy ass redneck symbiote. Just fantastic.
I'll give you that. I will give you that. Carnage is a good character.
I've got one question for Sig. How is Carnage an underdog and a not well-known character?
So I didn't ever say I am only doing underdogs. I said I'm not doing. I'm trying not to do popular characters. And Carnage, by definition, is not a popular character until the Venom movie came out to introduce Carnage to the world. Carnage himself was
Mm.
not mainstream until Venom came out. You can
I
fight
mean,
me
if
to
we
that.
were making this argument in the 90s during the Spider-Man cartoon, yeah, you might be also right there as well. But yeah, after the Spider-Man cartoon kind of ended, he kind of disappeared for a while until
Oh, yeah, he
the
sure
new
did.
movie popped up.
Well, so the thing is, Carnage is well known to Marvel comic fans and has always
Correct.
been well known to Marvel comic
Correct.
fans because of his
Mhm.
part within Spider-Man and Venom as a whole. But to the world populace as a whole, until the Venom movie with
Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy, he hasn't been the world as a whole hasn't known who he is. I actually had to, when me and the girlfriend watched the movie when it came out, I had to explain at the end why I was so excited and who Carnage was
Same.
for her to fully
Same.
understand who Carnage was.
Yeah,
That's
like if
fair.
you say Batman or Superman or Spider-Man, people who've never even read the comics or whatever, they'll know who
Yeah.
that is. But yeah, if you say
Correct.
Carnage, people are probably going to go, who?
So when I say
Because
mainstream,
yes,
I mean mainstream
most
to
of
the
our
world
viewers
nation.
or people in our general demographic of the nerd community are going to know these underdogs like, Carnage or X-23 or Morbius or stuff like that because they're most likely into the same topics we're into. But the general population doesn't.
I'm
Yeah.
just trolling.
No, that's
That's all
fine.
this is. I'm just
That's fine.
I'm
That's
just
fine.
trolling sick.
That's fine. I also know that at some point it will be asked and it will be in a comment section somewhere. So I mean that's a fair question, that's a fair point. But
Mhm.
even now Carnage is not a mainstream character. People know who he is, but they have no fucking idea what he is or what he's about. They just know, oh, he's like Venom. He's a symbiote. What else? Oh yeah, well he's a fucking crazy ass hick is what he is. Carnage is the hick of the symbiotes.
If you
And
thought Venom was crazy, Carnage turned that shit up to 11.
yeah, Carnage is just batshit crazy.
Carnage
He's-
is like
he's a
the
great-
Leatherface of the symbiotes.
He's so much worse
Yeah.
than Leatherface, but yes. Like it's one of those things. Like, is he an underdog? Not by definition. Is he a hero or an anti-hero? No. He's pure
strictly
evil.
villain.
He is,
Yeah.
but
But
he
that
is
would be
such
a good crossover.
yeah.
The Carnage symbiote taking over Leatherface.
No.
Mm.
But I mean, Carnage is
Rip.
just one of those characters who he has such a deep, rich story that he is so overlooked, and that's why I'm so concerned with the upcoming Venom Let There Be Carnage movie, because I do not think Carnage is going to be played out properly, especially with
Woody
what's
Harrelson.
his name?
Woody
Yeah.
Harrelson.
I don't think Woody Harrelson's gonna do a good job. I don't. I think he's gonna fuck it up, but there's
I
a
get
chance
that.
he
I can
could
see
do
that.
it good. But he has to get his inner batshit backwoods hick.
He's got to go
country.
like full on Heath
Just,
Ledger
yeah.
with that shit.
He has to go worse than he has to go further than Heath Ledger's. But like,
Yeah.
I'm
not
so
die.
worried. I'm so worried about the Venom lineup because of Carnage. But Carnage as a comic is fantastic. He has a very rich history and very unique history as well, because just like Venom, he's been everyone and everything at some point or another, because him and Venom are going back to back all the time.
Okay. Yeah. I can see that.
Owen,
My number 5, and it was previously mentioned, but I'm gonna give my 2 cents on it. The Punisher.
I can't give you shit because I have to give Jedi shit then.
But I like the movies. I love the TV show. But I think one of my favorite things was a comic that I
You
read.
may be able to pull it
with
off,
the
Ash.
Punisher
Maybe.
and Deadpool teaming up, because I thought that was the funniest shit ever.
He's also an iffy character.
It just like every time
Or iffy actor.
Deadpool would just piss off the Punisher, he'd shoot him in the head just so he'd forget everything, and then they would just kind of reset and go back to doing what they're doing. Anytime Deadpool would be like really annoying, he'd be just shoot him in the head. It's like, hey, what happened? It's like, oh, we were doing this. Oh, okay, let's go do that. I was like, okay, this is great. I love this. This is like the team up I didn't know I needed.
But did you like that team
Remember
because
that
of
series?
Punisher or more because of Deadpool?
It was both. It was like their interaction. It was Deadpool is on my list and he's higher up because of that.
He
But
better be on everybody's
I
fucking
like the
list.
movies. I do. Are they corny as hell? Yes, but I'll still watch them. I'll still watch the one with John Travolta on it. I'll watch the cheesy one
I
with
forgot about the John
fucking,
Travolta one.
Yeah, I'll watch the corny Jigsaw one.
Oh my god.
I enjoy them all. It is just it's one of those movies that got me through deployments, and I will still watch them, and it brings back a feeling of nostalgia for me. Yet, like Jedi, it's like one of those feelings like, oh yeah, I would love. The Punisher's like just one of those things where it's like, man, you see all this crazy crap going on in the media and all that, and you wish you could just do something about it. You don't want to go that far, but you kind of wish you could.
So I wanted to put Punisher on so bad. He didn't make my list. He made honorable mention simply because of the fact of his logo and himself are overused in the wrong context. Because a lot of people
Okay, yeah.
know roughly who the Punisher is. They know he's a merc, they know he's a badass, and they know he's essentially a gun for hire. But that's it. They don't know that he's actually a veteran. They don't know he is one of the few that adamantly and actively talks about his mental health issues, and it often gets overlooked and overcast. But at the same time, you'll always see that skull logo everywhere.
Oh yeah.
And then when, at least for myself, when I try to go, oh, so you like the Punisher? Who the fuck's that? The logo, that's the Punisher from Marvel. Why do you have this logo? Like he's popular for the wrong reasons, but still a fantastic.
And I'll give you that. Like, it seems like anytime the Punisher kind of comes up in mainstream media and becomes popular for a little bit because of a movie or a TV show, you'll see his logo on so many moto patches, and every private has got to like slap one on his arm or his IBE and shit like that.
I have a couple squadron coins from squadrons around Ramstein that use the Punisher logo.
The logo, yeah. And I will completely give you that. It's just one of those things, like, it can be a little oversaturated, but I kind of look at it as a whole, and I really do like the character.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's a great character. He has a great arc. He has a great story, and he's a very relatable one for military veterans to interact as and with. It's just one of those things that the only reason why he didn't make my list was solely because of the dumb fuckery that came along with it, unfortunately. But he's
Okay, yeah, and
he's a great character. I'm not doubting it or bashing it. I'm just saying this is why he's not on my list.
yeah, and I'm not gonna like defend it that hard because I like all that, and I agree with you. It's one of those characters that, you know, it can be taken out of context and people can go, oh, I got this logo on me. It's kind of like when you see all these young kids or hipsters wear like an Iron Maiden shirt, and you ask them, "Oh, you like Iron Maiden?" Like, who?
It's just hippie. Ash even said her platoon mascot was the Punishers. So that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly.
It's very driven within the military and non-military. The fakes, the posers, whatever you want to call them. But regardless, let's move on because we're at almost 3 hour mark. We're only halfway. Jedi, number 5, man. Jedi.
Top 5, Miles Morales.
Miles Morales, Spider-Man, and I can give you that too. Definitely the reason into the definitely the reason Into the Spider-Verse movie really shone a light on him. And I think he came into a lot of people's minds because of that.
He came into the light for a small reason because of that. He came into the light because of other pressing issues and ongoing issues, and he has a remaining
Yep.
figure.
Yeah, so
because
that
of
does bring up the question: like, did you like him before the Into the Spider-Verse movie, or was it
I
after?
liked him in the comics well before Into the Spider-Verse.
Okay.
I always thought
he's
he
the
was an
best Spider-Man.
interesting character in the Spider-Man universe as a whole because
Mhm.
he was the first one that kind of got bit by a
Punisher's thrown down
radioactive
everybody's
spider
throats, Ash.
and got other powers besides able to cling to walls and shoot webs.
Mhm.
I think he's probably the best Spider-Man up there. Like we could do honestly a top 10 Spider-Man editions, but I mean I would put Miles Morales as my number one because I think he's the best version of Spider-Man because of the other abilities and because he has that street smarts on top of his high intelligent brain. So
Yeah, he's a good take on the Spider-Man character, and I do enjoy him.
But once again, he's being ruined for the wrong reasons. Anyways,
Yeah.
Zydrate, number 5.
This one was already talked about, and it's for the exact same reasons. I want that to be known right now. Blade. Just because the movies, they were so like I remember Blade 1, 2, Trinity.
You both
with
need to
Ryan
go
Reynolds
rewatch.
and
You need to go watch.
what's her face in it? What?
Jessica Alba.
Yes.
You need to go watch. You both need to go read the Blade comics, and then we'll talk.
Oh, I definitely will. I mean,
Oh,
now
for
that
sure.
there's an app for it, yeah.
Yeah, but just based off the movies alone, if they're like rating in our top 10s, that's pretty good.
I mean,
Like
Blade's
I
a
remember
solid
he was in
character
Marvel
by what
Ultimate
they saw
Alliance
in
when
movies.
that came out, and you unlocked them in the circus level.
He was
And I
such
remember
an
using him
OP
all the
character
time
on that
because he
game.
was his kick ass.
He was OP. He was so broken. I love that game, but he was so broken that damn game. Like
Yeah,
it was
he
so
sure
hard to
was.
get
He
kills.
sure
It just-
fucking was.
I love.
Yeah, no, I just loved him in the movies. I loved like his whole story in the movies, and then they tossed him in the game, and I was like, wait, he's an actual hero in the Marvel universe? And that's when I decided
that hero.
cool as fuck.
Mhm.
Oh, I mean, same.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
Well, no. I over the last couple years, I started hating the term anti-hero because anti means not, therefore not a hero, therefore a villain. But I mean, he's a hero.
They're like the gray Jedi. They toe the line.
You could go like Dark Hero. How about that? Dark Hero.
I like
Yeah.
that one too.
He's very much, along with several others, they're very much moral compass style of, is it morally better to just kill these people off and save a bunch of others, or not kill them off and still save a bunch of others? That concept of kill one to save 1,000. So, but no, Blade's a good one. He's a good one. He didn't make my list though. I don't remember why.
So I'm
He
gonna
didn't make my list.
interject here. Not
Yes.
on the topic, but I am apparently an idiot. Until midnight
That's
just popped
not
in my
you.
stream, my mic has been turned down in Streamlabs all the way this entire fucking time.
Oh.
Big
So until he popped in and was like, I can hear everybody else, but not you, bro. What the hell? I was thinking everything was fine.
I had that problem last week. I forgot to unmute my mic after the top 5 for like the first 5 through 3. And it was like, oh shit.
This is just part of, I just got the computer yesterday, so everything's kind of finicky and getting things set back up all over again.
Man, I spend so much time on my stream every week trying to perfect everything. Like I told Owen this a little bit, but I have a legitimate schedule I'm sticking to. I make myself stick to just try to become a
I need
content
to
creator
try
and all
and
that. It's
stick
such
to
a bitch.
mine.
But with that said, Gilded has that calendar, and it makes it very helpful and easy, and you can actually share with other content creators. Regardless, another day, another topic. Is it my turn?
Number 4.
Right. Okay.
4.
My number 4, and no, she's not popular. Even though she gets brought up in movies a lot, she's not done properly, except for the
Mhm.
original X-Men movies. Mystique. She's one of
Okay,
those
yeah.
purely because of her
Like that.
superpowers that she can, kind of like Rogue, in a different concept though, is she is probably one of the most underutilized and underappreciated villains, and even as sometimes hero. But she's such a badass. Like, I would love to have that superpower. Hers or Rogue's, I would
He's
love to have
every
that
nerd's
superpower.
wet dream.
Super moist stream, super moist. But
Mhm.
I mean, who doesn't like Mystique and who wouldn't want that capability to just be able to oh, I want to be able to fly today. I'm flying today. I want to be invincible
Does she
today.
also get their powers, or does she just
She gets her
turn
powers
into their appearance? Okay,
gets
I
their
didn't
powers.
know that. I thought she just got their appearance.
because she takes over doesn't take over. She transforms into Cyclops and she gets the beams. She transforms into Wolverine and she gets the blades. She gets all their powers. She doesn't get all the perks though. So there's an episode or a comic line where she transforms into Wolverine and she ends up being killed, but she cannot regenerate even though Wolverine can, because that is
Okay,
already
so she
his
got like the
superpower.
metal claws, but not their
Correct.
generation ability.
Correct. And yes, Ash, you are absolutely right. Rebecca Romagen did the best Mystique.
Yeah, I'll agree
Jesus.
with that. I
Be
didn't really
fucking
like
louder.
J-Law.
Jesus.
He
I have no
angrily
idea what the
crinkles a
fuck
fucking
Sig
chip
was
bag.
saying. Yeah, what did you say, Sig? That whole fucking thing.
Sorry, I didn't hear it.
I was agreeing with Ash. She said Rebecca Romagen did such justice for Mystique. And she did. On screen, she's the best actress to play Mystique.
Yeah.
So, not Jennifer Lawrence, Jennifer Lawrence. She
Yeah, definitely not J-Law.
no, she was good. They held back on what Mystique was and what she could have done. So I think I came down to studio.
I think they were trying to focus too much on making Mystique more like a hero or anti-hero, as opposed to making her just straight up the villain.
Well, she has a very rich and productive history and background where she's not always a villain. She's actually very pure because her and Professor Xavier actually do have tasks together, and she is good at one point. It's not until she feels betrayed that she starts going down the path of evil.
Yeah, I get that. It's just like, yeah, J-Law's rendition, it just didn't feel right. Like with the
Yeah, I
original
understand
X-Men
that.
trilogy, you kind of felt that, okay, yeah, this is Mystique. I could totally see Mystique being this. But when J-Law took over, it's just like, it just seems off.
I think they weren't, and I think you kind of touched base on it. They weren't focused on building every character in its entirety. They focused primarily on Professor Xavier and Magneto, and everybody else was supporting cast, which was wrong.
Yeah.
And they should have did here's the new mutants. Let's focus on Mystique. Let's focus on Professor X. Let's focus on Magneto and Beast and just everybody, because the X-Men series movies have done so many people wrong and just downright dirty and made so many fantastic mutants and superheroes and villains look like just baby back bitches, and it irritates me. But
Yeah,
neither
it's
here
true.
nor
Unless you
there.
were like Magneto, Professor X, or Wolverine, they didn't give a shit about you.
Cyclops or Jean Grey or Storm. Yep, those were the top 6. But regardless,
No, Iceman did have a little bit of storyline, a bit.
only with Rogue though.
Yeah.
Only with Rogue.
Rogue and with Kitty Pryde.
All right, number 4, Owen.
My number 4, and it's kind of similar to Jedi's last one, but I'm going with that as a whole, and that's Spider-Man. I like all of the incarnations of Spider-Man. I like how he's a very relatable character with real emotions. You just feel like he's growing, when you first introduced to him, he's like this young guy, and then he's suddenly given all these great, fantastic powers, and he's trying to figure out who he is and how he fits in the universe. And then you see all these different incarnations of Spider-Man, and it's great. Like when the 90s cartoon came out, and you see all these other Spider-Men from different universes come in, and it's great. You see like the rich, successful Spider-Man that everyone knows, Peter Parker's Spider-Man. He's got that metal spider suit, and you're like thinking, oh, that's awesome. And then before Into the Spider-Verse came out, you're seeing things like Spider Pig, Peter Porker, and Spider Noir. And it's like, this is great. I am loving all these alternate Spider-Man. This is awesome. But I just love how relatable he is.
So
I mean,
Spider Pig is actually a comic book character,
Yes,
but his
yes, I know.
name's not Peter Porker.
Not Peter. I thought it said his name's Peter Porker.
If you look on the official Marvel site, it's not Peter Porker.
Oh, okay. But I love how they twisted the origin story. Instead of like being a pig
absolutely.
that was bitten by a
I
spider,
completely agree,
he was a
actually.
spider bitten by a pig. And I thought that was great.
I mean,
He's a
Spider-Man's also one
spider.
of those,
His
like-
Aunt May gets radioactive. Like, Peter Parker doesn't exist in this. Aunt May bites the spider randomly. He generates into Peter Parker, and then she's just like, "Oh, hey, Peter!" Like he's always existed.
I will say this:
Just-
Spider-Man did not make my list because of his popularity, but at the same time, he is one of those characters that can be utilized in every form, every fashion. It's always a bestseller. His video games, his comics, his TV series, his cartoon series, his voiceovers, his cameos, his canons, his actual live actions. Like, there has not been, at least in my opinion, there has not been one bad adaptation done for Spider. There's always a unique and interesting twist.
He's a very relatable and adaptable character. People can identify him because it's just like he's a normal guy that just so happened to get powers.
Which is most of Marvel, by the way. Most of Marvel.
Yeah.
Unlike
yeah.
DC.
I mean, yeah, but
Captain
it just
America
seems
anymore?
like, yeah, it just you can really relate
Hulk.
with Spider-Man because you kind of feel the human emotions that he goes through a bit more.
What the fuck are you eating?
Heaps.
You bitch. What's your number 4?
Okay.
Fuck your peeps. What's your number 4?
My number 4, Carnage.
Okay.
I'll give that to you. That was my number 5, so I can't argue with you.
Pretty much the same reasons for your number 5, for why he was your number 5, is why he's my number 4.
Yeah. And
That
he's
was
a
a
good
close
character.
race
I'm
for
not
4 or
gonna
5
argue
on
with
mine,
that.
so yeah, he's a solid, like, I wanted him to be
a
higher, but
solid
he definitely deserves the
top-
top 5.
Top half tier, yeah. He didn't make my list, but I can see why he made other people's lists.
I mean, if you like the Spider-Man universe, him and Venom, Morbius, Craven, even Black Cat, technically, they're all just like solid, iconic characters that if you think Spider-Man,
Yeah.
all these characters run along with them, and
Yeah, when I was
Spider-Man has like the
thinking
best
of-
lineup too of all of them.
thinking Spider-Man, I was going through all the like characters of Spider-Man 2, like Green Goblin, Hobgoblin, the Vulture, Doc Ock, Scorpion, all these, and it's like this. It just brought back so many memories.
Which, speaking of which, like, and because yours was Carnage, yours was Spider-Man, Spider-Man's villain list, anti-heroes, and hero list is so intertwined with each other that there are some of the best villains are from Spider-Man. They have such like, and I think that's why Spider-Man and Carnage, all that whole universe strikes so hard with people, is because everything is man-made or manipulated, with the exception of the symbiotes. Kingpin is such a powerhouse because of his money, and he's just super fucking strong.
And he's
Hobgoblin
stacked, yeah.
technology, Green Goblin technology, like they're just all solid. But we can talk all day about that. So move on. Carnage was his number 4. Zydrate, number 4, man.
Iron Man.
You bitch. You bitch. I knew somebody would have Iron Man on this list. I was honestly thinking it would be Owen would be on his top 3. So we're not there yet.
It's on my top 3.
Damn.
Why? Why? I want to hear your reasoning. And it better not be because of the fucking movies.
No, I'll
at
give you
all.
my reasoning when he comes up.
I remember the old 90, well, not even old, but the 90s era Iron Man where he had that, he
It's
looked
old.
like he
It's
was
old.
encased in iron. What'd you say?
It's old. We're old. It's fine. It's old.
Yeah, it's fine. We can say those words. And I
30
remember
years
watching
ago,
those with
yeah.
my old man, and then there's one with I can't remember what the movie was called, but it has something to do with Mandarin and the 5 Rings of Fate or something like that.
And yeah.
And that was intense. And I just like the whole exoskeleton super suit kind of thing. I think it was Iron Man 3 that really like cemented it. I was like, this is it. This is what Batman should be. Just a bunch of fucking suits that do a bunch of different things. Like he's underwater, and he's building pipes, and he's flying around, he's hooking up electricity. And at the end of that movie, they're all fighting around, fighting the
Fake Mandarin.
yeah, the fake Mandarin and the whatever the fuck it is that blows everybody up. That's
Yeah, that
doesn't work
that-
right.
yeah, that shit. I know what you mean.
Yeah, that bullshit. And Extremis is what it's called. And I remember the movie I watched had a form of Extremis that actually worked, that Iron Man had, or Tony Stark had injected himself with, and
With-
then just
Yeah,
had the
with
nano
discount,
suit.
with discount Val Kilmer.
Yes.
Let's
And,
face it, that villain was discount Val Kilmer.
And I just like Iron Man's story in general, man. He,
Yeah.
you know, had everything and then got captured and fucked up, and
That's
changed
the
his
only
ways and-
redeemable quality about Iron Man is the fact that he was a playboy with all the money in the world, captured, remade himself. But even then, if he wasn't so overutilized and overhyped up, he's a grade B superhero at most. I can't argue with it because it's your all's opinion, and Iron Man deserves to be on somebody's list. But I couldn't put him on a top 5 or even top 10 because there's so many better ones out there. Jedi, you're muted, so I'm hoping
I'll
you know
give you
that.
my reasoning when he pops up.
You're getting kicked in the nuts. I'm driving through Tennessee anyways here in a week, so expect a swift kick in the nuts after you do
Yeah, but
my
you're not
notes.
going through
Wait,
East
what?
Tennessee.
So
only
you're going to
Oh, I am on
you're
my
going
way
to
back.
Florida, and then you're going to be driving through Texas on your way back. to
All I
kick me
know
in
is
the
I
nuts.
heard
Yeah.
Jedi, and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna kick you in the nuts. Like
No,
the
he's
hell
talking
I
about
do.
me. He's gonna kick me in the nuts.
You all are getting one swift kick in the nuts. No, I'm going to Florida, so I had to go to Ohio for a wedding, and then we're going down the East Coast. And then when I come up, we're going through Tennessee to pick up stuff. Let me just put it that way. And then we're going down to Texas to visit some people, and then we're going back up to Kansas. So
Moonshine.
you shut your whore mouth. Nobody needs to know I'm picking up.
some Tennessee gold.
I love some moonshine.
Something like gold.
While you're in
Yeah.
Texas, feel free to drop off some stuff.
That stuff probably won't make it to Texas.
Yeah,
I'll
let
have
me
to
know when you
ship
stop by. Yeah, let me know when you stop on by. I'll contact my guy Skeeter. He'll get you the.
You got Skeeter out in the
Skeeter.
mountains.
Yeah,
Skeeter
I
on
got
makes it
Skeeter
good.
on speed dial.
You know it's the good stuff when Skeeter's making it.
Skeeter's like the
yeah,
best.
the less
It's
teeth they
always-
have, the more real the moonshine is.
the more legit.
He's right, you know.
Hateful says, wait, you can make a one-stop visit for Iron and Owen. Yeah, but Iron's not
Yeah.
on here, and Owen deserves a swift kick in the nuts. So,
Well,
Brings
I
that
mean,
in.
to be
He's
fair, I
purposely
mean,
picking
I'm
the nuts
sure
off
Iron.
of the past 2 weeks
fair.
topics. So
I mean, to be fair, I mean, Iron does deserve a swift kick in the nuts, regardless, because we know he's done something.
Iron Man's
He's so
probably his number
old, though.
one.
I
He'll
made,
kick
like,
him in the
do
nuts.
we
Actually,
have
great
to bring up
kids.
the conversation in Gilded Chat from earlier?
Tomcat? What? Which one? There's so many of them. Anyways,
All
The
right.
dumpster.
yeah. Hey, Hateful, since we have you here, did Iron bring any special toys home?
What?
Specifically,
Oh, he
question.
sent you the picture too. He sent you the picture too, didn't he?
yo, there's a picture.
Oh, yes, he did. He sent me the picture.
Wait,
Owen,
what?
you need to share that
yeah.
shit as we go on to our number
will share it.
3. So
I
we're
will
on top
share it.
3, everybody. Let's wrap this up. My number 3 has already been mentioned, but this one holds a different spot in my heart. It's probably the most popular character on my list, but holds a special spot in my heart because of my name. So Wolverine is my number 3. And he, like, just a badass character altogether. That was probably one of the, and still is, one of the few things I constantly get called every time somebody finds out my name. Every time somebody finds out I am named Logan,
That's
they're like, oh, like Wolverine? No, bitch, he's cooler. I'm just a basic white boy who can't do half the shit he can. But yes,
he's
like Wolverine.
actually where I got my son's name too, Logan.
My
Okay, you can say it's
my
because of me now.
my nephew's name is Logan. So when you and I first started talking, I was like, oh, just like my nephew. I didn't even think about Wolverine, even though his
No,
dad's a big
no,
Wolverine
And
fan.
that's the thing, like,
didn't even
Wolverine, and I still don't get it to this day because Wolverine was really big in the 90s because of the X-Men cartoons. And yet, the name Logan was not big in the 90s or even 80s. It was more founded with women than it was men. You had more women named Logan in the 80s and 90s than you did men. It wasn't until about like 96, 97 that Logan started being gender neutral. I know that because I got my ass bullied religiously.
You wouldn't really think that. Logan does sound more like a masculine name than a feminine
You would
name.
think. You would think. But hey, I've only been named
Yeah.
this for 30 plus years. What the fuck do I know?
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying, like, even
It's a
back then,
sore
it just doesn't
subject. It's a
sound
sore
like
subject.
Yeah. Anyway, my number 3, Deadpool.
I
Deadpool
can
is high
respect
up on
to
my
have him
list.
on the number 3, but okay.
Yeah, he's my number 3. I love the movies. I love the cartoons that he's in. He's one of the few that I've really read in depth on the comics as well. Like also what I mentioned earlier with him and Punisher together in that one comic. It was mostly Deadpool that made it great, but Punisher also helped it as well. So, yeah.
Do you know what this
There you
one is?
Mhm. But Deadpool is my number 3, hands down.
Do you actually know what this issue is, though?
Oh,
You got to push the button if you're going to talk to me.
Do you know what this issue actually is, though?
No, I do not know that issue.
Any of you?
I can't see it through the reflection.
Issue 250.
Is that the first variant version of 250?
It is the original 250. It's where they officially killed Deadpool off.
Ah,
There you go.
temporarily.
No, so that
So
was
he
the
came
one
back.
that actually, like, they canceled his arc with that one and they restructured a brand new one afterwards.
Yeah.
So,
But I like reading his interactions with Thanos and Death.
Yeah.
I
his
like
infatuation
reading
with
his
Death.
interactions with other characters. I like seeing him in other media. Like one of my favorite things was like on Epic Rap Battles of History. I love seeing his rap battle with him and Boba Fett. I thought that was great.
I'm so glad you brought that up.
Yeah.
So many people that have
One
no
of
idea
them
what
makes
Epic
it
Rap
because he's
Battle
like a
is.
Deathstroke ripoff. I also liked
Even
him
it
on-
was the Bat in the Sun, Deadpool and Domino versus what was it, Batman and or was it Joker and Harley Quinn?
Joker and Quinn.
I can see that.
Yeah, that was really good the way they did that.
'Cause they
Yeah,
ended
his
up
Death
with-
Battle appearances over the years between
Oh my
Death Battle.
god. Death Battle.
Yeah, Deathstroke and Deadpool, then Deadpool and Pinkie Pie. Then finally, my favorite one, Deadpool and the Mask. Because those two deserve to fight each other.
I'm telling you, with
Overall,
the rumors
Deadpool-
of
Top 3.
with the rumors, or not even rumors anymore, because Jim Carrey has signed a Marvel contract. With that now being solidified, I fucking hope Jim Carrey is either Moon Knight, which would be perfect persona for him, or is just somebody within Deadpool's series, because that would be fucking awesome. I think that's
They
right now
need to
where
make a
he's
mask
at.
reference
He's
if that is the
casted,
case.
so.
Yeah.
Just him and just Jim Carrey and Ryan Reynolds together in one movie would be fucking amazing.
The fact that they haven't done a movie already is kind of mind blowing.
Prime,
Weird.
yeah.
Would be illegal.
Marvel, make it happen.
For real. Number 3, Jedi.
My number 3, Captain Britain.
That's way out in left field. No, seriously, what's your number 3?
Why? I'll give you a chance to think
I
yourself
just feel
before I
like
kick you
he's
in the balls.
underrated. I won't say he's even got a good story arc. I just like the fact that the UK were a bunch of whiny little bitches to the point where Marvel made a character for them because we had Captain America.
That's the only reason why he exists, though, is legitimately because the UK.
I wouldn't put him in
bitch
my
and
top
complain.
3 for that reason.
He's in my top 3 because we pissed off Britain that bad.
He has a
Okay,
shitty
that makes
arc,
more sense.
but what he can do, he's very underutilized, and I hope they bring him into the MCU because that would be such a great way, especially if Deadpool is part of the series, or even like Falcon and Winter Soldier, because those two would definitely.
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
rip off
say.
of them so bad. Like, are you just like a knockoff of Steve Rogers? Like, who the fuck are you? Like,
No, we've already got Captain America light with John Walker, so
I haven't seen that
Yeah.
yet because it's yeah.
I
Can't believe
would,
they did that.
after that, there's this really good YouTube channel called Variant Comics, and they'll go into like the origin stories of superheroes and things like that. And they recently covered him, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he has a legit
Makes a lot of
background. It's
sense.
just stupid.
Yeah, he does
Anyways.
have a legit background. It's just, he's supposed to be the Captain America ripoff. So that's
for
what makes
Britain.
him.
All right, Zydrate, number 3.
Superior Spider-Man. This is the one that Doc Ock did a mind swap with Peter and took over Peter's body and became the superior Spider-Man. And
I remember that.
pretty much created Ultron with spider bots, and they were arresting people and doing all kinds of stuff, and he just kind of hung out, and then got his ass beat by the Sinister Six, wanted a leg up on the Sinister Six, discovered that the black symbiote, as they call it in that, is how Peter got a leg up on them. And so he's like, I can handle that. I'm better than Spider-Man was. I'm the superior Spider-Man. And so then created the superior Venom line where the Avengers promptly got their ass kicked and had to have Sentry come save them.
I mean, that kicked off the whole Superior universe, though, like the whole alternate universe of Superior. So, I mean,
Yeah,
it's a good one.
I don't remember the exact details, but he
I mean,
was turning all of the Avengers into Venom Avengers.
Yep.
And Sentry had to show up and slap some ass.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
I just
the
remember
thing
that. I was like, Jesus.
the Avengers have actually gotten their asses handed to them way too many times to count for
Yeah,
being
let's be
Oh,
honest.
yeah.
the Earth's mightiest heroes.
This
But-
wasn't even like post Thanos. Like Captain America, Iron Man,
No, yeah.
Wolverine, like the X-Men were there. Fucking
The-
Thor was there, and they
the
were
Avengers
all being brought
regularly
down
get
and
their
turned into
asses
Venom.
handed to them on a regular basis. I really wish they would do, and they won't because the good guys always have to prevail, but I really wish in the coming phase of phase 4, 5, and 6, whatever, that we start seeing weakness in superheroes and actually let the villains have a run for a few years and just make it sort of the heroes have to fight back. That'd be a perfect way to introduce a superior Spider-Man and a bunch of other main villains.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's my number 3. Superior Spider-Man.
That's a good one. It's better than Owen's bottom 5. All right, my number 2.
That's because they're bottom 5.
Well, they're like you. They're all on the bottom. But anyways,
Taking-
my my number
Yeah.
2 has been mentioned before, but if you know who I am, you know my comic book background. It's no surprise. Venom is my number 2. The symbiote specifically, not Eddie Brock, not anybody, just Venom, the symbiote, simply because of all the crazy shit and all the people he has taken control over. I mean, look at Venomverse and him being Venom Hulk, Deadpool, Spider-Man, Thor, Iron Man, Black Widow, Hawkeye, Ronin, Thanos, Apocalypse. Like, he's taking over everybody. Venom's just been like the best villain, hero, and anti-hero of all time, and he just
Mhm.
does whatever the fuck he wants. Kind of like my number 1.
All right. Well, my number 2, and as I say my number 2, it's still gonna piss Sig off because now he's gonna know my number 1. I like Wolverine as my number 2. I like him so much that I named my son after him. I like his story arcs. He's one of the characters that I've read a lot of the comics on as well. Like, I remember being in high school and my art teacher, he had the Origin comic on his desk, and whenever I was done with my work, I would sit there and I would just read that over and over again. I just really love the Wolverine character, the arcs that he goes through, the characters that he fights, how he get absolutely obliterated, get back up and just say, "What now, bitch?" and then just keep on going.
Yeah, I can't argue that. I mean, it's not gonna make me mad. Your number 1's Iron Man, though. But yeah, I mean, Wolverine's
I
a
will
solid
explain my
character.
reasonings for
I don't
Iron
give a
Man
shit
when
about your
my
reasoning,
time
but
comes.
I mean, Wolverine's a solid one. I couldn't name my kid Logan because I didn't want a junior.
Mhm.
So, and
You
I
could have
couldn't-
gave him a different middle name. Boom, problem solved.
No, my middle name's awesome. I wanted it, so there was no way for that. I couldn't name my kid what I wanted to because my wife said no, not happening.
Was it Bruce Wayne?
Nope, you'll find out.
Yeah.
You'll find out. All right, number
There was
2.
a meme going
Jedi.
around when I was naming my son. It was like, okay, ladies, name your son Gotham. That way, when he cries in the middle of the night, you could just roll over to your husband and goes, "Gotham needs you," and then he'll get up and
Yeah.
do whatever the baby needs.
Oh my god.
And I just like, I would totally
Awesome.
do that if I could get away with it.
That's awesome.
I
have
actually,
those
my
needs.
son was born at that same time, and I tried.
Did you really, or did you just mention it once and you rolled over and caved?
No, I legitimately like did everything she wanted me to do, no questions asked. I would have jumped off of a fucking bridge without a bungee cord into a bed of rocks if she'd asked me to, just to be able to name my son that.
See, I don't think I could have
Bruce was
simply
also
because
on my list, but she said no.
I don't think I could have done Gotham or anything DC because it's DC. Do you really want to name your kid Bruce or Bruce Wayne? Because I mean, you have to die then. You have to. That's required. Sorry.
Well, I could have gotten away with Bruce Lee, but then I remember.
I mean, you could have gotten away with Thomas Wayne.
But then he would have died.
But then
I
your
mean,
kid
you're right.
would potentially die, and
I
yeah,
not-
that's
because
bad
Thomas
juju
Wayne-
all
Thomas
across.
Wayne-
There's no good way in the Wayne Industries. So,
No,
I
but
mean,
Thomas Wayne does live though. I mean, his kid dies, but he does live and he becomes Batman. That would
Yeah,
be
in an
the only
alternate
acceptable
timeline,
ones.
yeah.
Well, universe, but yeah. Jedi.
Flashpoint and all that, but we're getting off top. You're number 2, Jedi.
Black Bolt.
Boo.
I respect that.
Don't have to like it.
him.
I mean, I like him
don't.
because he.
I honestly
he's
don't
just-
know.
What?
So he's one of the Inhumans. He can't speak because if he tries, he emits like supersonic sound. from his
Oh,
mouth.
now that you mentioned that power, like, okay, now I know that. I just didn't remember his name, but I remember that. That specific.
He's the king of the Inhumans or some shit like that.
Right, King.
Leader of them. Huh?
No, you're correct. He's the king. He's legitimately the
Yeah.
king of Inhumans, and him and Magneto partner up, and then he betrays Magneto later on.
Well, Magneto's a dick, so.
Not arguing that.
But so is Black Bolt. I mean, Black Bolt's always been a dick too.
Magneto's
A
bigger
very
though.
quiet dick because if he talks, he'll kill you. But he's
That's
a
also
dick.
why I never even
He's
mentioned
got-
like Richards because he's an ass.
You know how in the normal human universe there's resting bitch face. For guys, it's resting dick face, and that's Black Bolt's face. He just has resting dick face.
I think that's just called resting
Seems
asshole
like
face,
something
but
to
either
do
way,
at
that's so
Hot Fuzz when
inappropriate.
teabag someone.
That's fair.
Oh my god.
Like, dude, I totally gave brain.
He's just such a dick, and there's times in my lives where I've been that big of a dick that I can just relate to it.
Bet you can relate to being a tiny dick. Alright, side right.
My number 2 is Eddie Brock's Venom, and that's
Wait, wait,
because
wait.
I liked his fucked up sense of morality, and and the thing is that he decided to consume. I remember this very specifically. I was in like elementary school when I saw this comic. He decided to consume a purse thief in front of a mother and a child, I do believe, on the subway because he was a purse thief. And then she's like, "Why did you do that?" And she said, "You're lucky I didn't eat you," and then walks off. And I'm like, damn.
Another
Like,
one of those dicks. Like, I mean, but that's just Venom. Like, Venom's like,
Yeah.
I just this bad guy, but I could have took you out in the process too because I'm fucking Venom.
Yeah, I also
Mic
liked
drop.
Eddie's like fanatical religious following to a point, and then it kind of translated over to Venom, where Venom was fanatical about being the moral high ground, and so he kind of took on any wrongdoing is an instant death sentence, and so they're not bad guys, but they're definitely not good guys.
Well, I mean, Venom
That's-
does
yeah, that's where
personify
he's the
whatever that
anti-hero.
person is.
Yeah.
So,
You know,
What'd
it's
you say?
funny. Oh, Sig, go ahead.
The one we can't hear.
I said technically Venom just personifies whoever he takes over, he personifies their deepest, darkest area, but at the same time he has the moral compass that fits instilled inside the person. That's why Eddie Brock was the perfect host for him compared to like Spider-Man's Peter Parker.
That's true.
I was gonna say what you just mentioned reminded me because I was just watching another YouTube video where they were discussing a certain episode of Darkwing Duck, where he just becomes like this uber Judge Dredd, Frank Miller's Dark Knight kind of character, where any kind of crime sentence you to jail, and then he
Mhm.
talked about like how he would go back in time to like ancient Babylon, and it's like, okay, you're a thief, death, adulterer, death, cross the street wrong, death.
Dude, but Venom has fucked up so many storylines when he actually does any type of time travel, because he does that type of shit where there's a series out there, I think it's like probably 10 or 12 comic books worth, and he goes back and travels and he fucks up everything because of that shit right there where he's like, oh, what did you do? No, you have to die, I'm gonna kill you now. And he goes and kills him.
Jesus.
Okay, we've reached our top one. So Sig.
Alright, well, this should come no surprise. I mean, for God's sakes, I have a fucking tattoo of him. I give you guys shit for your guys' placement. But my number one is Deadpool, well before the movies came out, but enhanced so much because of Ryan Reynolds as well. Like,
Oh yeah,
That's
he
just-
made the
that's so
perfect
much
Deadpool.
better.
He busted his ass to get that done.
in fucking years, busted his ass to try to rid of that stupid piece of crap Wolverine's origin wannabe fucking Deadpool.
Yeah, I mean,
Fucking
I
Wizard
cannot
Valley
think
eyes.
of an actor that could have played Deadpool any better at all.
None. There's none. Not one.
Yeah, I defy anyone to think of an actor that could have played Deadpool better than Ryan Reynolds.
But
Even
I mean,
you, Ash. I know
I
you
mean-
want to say some shit.
I don't know if she's still watching. We'll find out. But I mean, Deadpool's also just like kind of like Venom to a degree, where it's very moral compass, but he's very loose on it. You're a piece of shit. I'm gonna handle you, and he does. But then on top of that, you can tell he has split personalities because he talks to himself. He talks to his voices, and the whole arc of him having 3 different conversations at the same time, where there's that angel, the devil, and then this, for lack of a better word, retarded version of him, and it's pure comedy gold, and he has one of the best just character arcs ever. I mean, for God's sakes, I have all his fucking comic books in like actual comic books, not digital. But I mean, awesome character, and that's why I'm kind of pissed off. Somebody had him at number 7. Yeah, looking at you.
I at least put a.
Dickweed.
That's
me.
Needs to be in the top 5. All right.
But, yeah,
Well,
I love like any character that like religiously breaks the fourth wall like that. I just find great that you can make fun of
16
yourself
walls.
like that.
16 walls.
Yeah, that's like 16 walls.
Venom.
Fourth wall
That's
break.
Venom,
In
not
a fourth
Deadpool.
wall break.
That's it.
But,
That's all that matters.
All right. Well, we
I
know
love that.
Owens is Iron Man, so let's hear Owen defend why Playboy Millionaire is his number 1. Let's go.
It has nothing to do with the Playboy millionaire aspect. Like,
Because
oh yeah,
he's
he's
fit,
rich and he gets all the
he's
girls.
attractive.
I don't care about that. My reasoning behind why Iron Man's my number 1 is I have a big fascination with engineering and things like that. Like one of my first pursuits in college degrees was in mechanical engineering. Now it's software engineering. And I just love the idea that if I studied hard enough, I could maybe build not necessarily an Iron Man suit, but like make a Jarvis facsimile. And I just love that, he just worked his ass off to make all this stuff. Yeah, sure, his money helped. Don't get me wrong. His money helped give him the resources of all that. But at the same time, he still built that himself. He didn't like ship it off somewhere else to have them do it. No, he built the Iron Man suit. He made Jarvis. He did all this stuff on his own. And I would just like the idea that, if I worked my ass off like that, I could I've always loved the idea of like making my own Jarvis. I love that idea. I'd like to build shit like that. It's the inner engineer in me that really makes me relate to him. That, and I loved reading his storyline where he's battling alcoholism and things like that. It just made him really human to me.
But strip him of his money.
Strip him of his money, maybe he couldn't make his Iron Man suit, but he could still technically do Jarvis.
No. So here's the thing. Strip away his money. Because I've had this argument with a bunch of nerds before. Strip away his money, he never becomes Iron Man. Never.
Mhm.
Because without his money, he doesn't pursue college at that high degree. He doesn't figure out how to do all of it. He doesn't get captured because he's Tony Stark of Stark Industries. He has no money. He is not Iron Man. Without his wealth, there is no Iron Man.
You can also make the same argument about Batman and Bruce Wayne, but that's
Oh, I will.
another
I
argument
will.
for another time.
And that's why Batman, while he is overused and overutilized, he is still the most realistic. He's more realistic of a superhero than Iron Man is.
Yeah. Because
But-
if you take away both their money, like right now in the super suits, Batman could still kick Iron Man's ass because at least Batman knows martial arts.
He only knew martial arts because of his money, though.
Well, I'm just saying, like, as they are right now. That's what I meant. Like,
Statement still stands.
I
We will
don't
fight
mean
about
like
this
from the
later.
very beginning. That, and I like reading some of his stuff. You realize that Iron Man was actually adopted. That's some of the crazy shit. Like you read right there, like his parents was actually approached by like this like super advanced race, and they're like, we're gonna make you this perfect child with all the perfect genetics. They'll the perfect kid. And they just said, nah, fuck that. And they adopted Tony, and like, and he turned into that guy, granted with the money, yes, but he still turned into that super intelligent guy without the hypergenetics.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's my number one. I really like Iron Man, not because he's got all the money, he's getting all the girls. Like no,
No,
the
we
inner
got-
engineer in me really relates to him. I like
you
some
you like
story
fit?
arcs.
Athletically fit, athletically strapped men. It's okay. It's fine. We've accepted this. Jedi. Number one.
My number one thing.
Thing. Okay.
Like a
I
pile
thought
of
you
rocks,
cut
huh?
out. I was like, okay, what?
He likes men that rock hard.
He likes men for their rock hardness versus just not their beefiness. Come on, Owen. He has standards at least. He's like that toy
Beefcake.
dumpster.
I like men that'll rise to the challenge.
I just think he's just, the fact that he's growing up was Reed Richards, best friend, and he was kind of like the dumb jock to Reed Richards' nerdy. Like, they were just partners in crime, and then Richards brings them along and gets them fucked up. I mean, it's,
He got dealt a shitty hand too because
he
when
was-
he did a thing, he lost his wife, he lost everything, yet he built
I
himself
mean,
back up. I'll give
he
you
was
that.
dealt a shit hand. He picked himself up from rock bottom.
No,
no pun
get out.
intended.
Get out. Get out. I refuse to let you use that. No.
I had to go there.
Yeah.
And made something good out of what he initially looked at as a curse and did good with it. And I mean, come on, he's gone toe to toe with the Hulk before.
Yeah. Still not sure how he became a zombie in Marvel Zombies, but that's a
Everyone's
topic
a
for later
zombie.
day.
Still human
so-
underneath all
Because
that
comic
thick
book
layer.
logic.
Yeah,
So-
but how can you bite a rock like that? You know?
So it's to wrap.
And
Not to wrap
Sig's
this up.
forgetting to push the button, so I assume he's talking to his chat.
Yeah, that too. You can't see that, but Gavin, thank you for that picture of Owen.
You're welcome. It's nightmare fuel.
Wait, what?
My screen fucked up, and I took a picture of Owen, and he's missing like sort of half his head, except it's sort of there. It's all pixelated and terrifying.
Yeah, Jedi's done that a few times on my screen as well.
Terrifying.
Let me send it to y'all.
Well, I think this is the one downside with Gilded, because I don't think we've had any video issues like that with Discord.
No,
I
it's never
did.
been this bad.
I did with Discord,
Yeah.
but I think it's more because of integration.
Yeah,
I
but you
haven't
started
fixed
having
it.
all those issues after 20H happened.
Yes, but my PC was
Sig's
white.
like
My PC was wiped clean because of it, so Microsoft sucks.
So
is a
should
long
I
story.
DM you the photo that Iron sent me, or should I post it in the Discord?
Don't put it in the Discord. Do it through Gilded. You're gonna do it anywhere.
As an admin, I can tell you Discord is the safest place to share anything with an ANG. But since nobody knows what the fuck the reference is, I would strongly recommend Gilded.
No,
Okay.
that's why I said Gilded and not Discord, because I know what the reference is.
But I want everybody else to know the reference. I want everybody else to pack on the top of Tomcat to giant 12-foot or 12-inch long schlong in the dumpster. So I mean, it goes with his Tomcat reference. So why not?
See,
what is even
Hydrate's
happening?
like, what the fuck?
What have I missed?
Just wait,
Everything.
it'll be sent. You'll see it in a few minutes.
Everything.
Oh no.
All right, let's wrap this up before we finish out.
I'm
And
gonna send it right
Great.
now.
Zydrate, wrap it up, man. What's your number one?
Number one is Flash
Okay,
Thompson. And that is Agent Venom.
Yeah.
And
I remember.
also Agent Anti-Venom and Venom Space Knight.
So Venom.
Hmm.
Sounds like that's like the most
So Venom is your
90s
number one.
name.
It sure fucking is, but it's man, that whole series is hilarious. I've actually started reading the reading the Space Knight series, and it's actually pretty funny. It goes between his Guardians of the Galaxy run, between like missions in that, and he's running around on his own. And oh my god, Sig, what is going on with your face? I can't even look at this.
It's just what I was born with.
Anyway,
God.
it's like everybody's face is just a pixelated blob, and it's humanoid just enough that I know you're a person. I'm just like, oh.
But are we?
I
Are we
posted
really?
the picture that Iron sent me in the collab chat.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, so I like Flash Thompson because he started off as Agent Venom, and he was a veteran who lost both his legs in the war, and they didn't discharge him because he was an almost
of the
perfect
materials.
match to bond with Venom. The only downside was with Venom is that he had to be heavily sedated almost to the point of unconsciousness. And so they'd go out on missions, and he'd start to kind of lose his mind, and Venom would start to take over, and they'd get a little crazier, and they'd get a little angrier, and he'd pop a bunch of morphine. And he's like, I hope this dosage is right, because fuck it, let's go. And chances are he'd either pass out or he'd be just enough sedated to get back home and take off Venom.
But
And then it got to the point where Venom was like, all right, I know what you want. I'm going to be what you want. And we're going to go do our own thing. And that's when Anti-Venom took over Eddie Brock. And so Venom and Anti-Venom were having that whole feud. I don't know exactly when the swap was because I missed that part. But then all of a sudden, Agent Venom is now Agent Anti-Venom. And it's still badass as fuck either way.
I mean, really, Venom and Deadpool are probably one of the two, along with Moon Knight, are one of the two just fucking hilarious character arcs because they can do anything and it doesn't jack the storyline up, as they can jump from arc to arc to arc with never destroying the integrity of the character. Unlike Cable and Wolverine and the X-Men and really anybody else we've listed through here, those two, along with Moon Knight for the most part, can jump arcs around with no problem. And you know who they are, they still portray the same, and they're funny as shit all across the board.
I posted the pictures so you guys can see it.
Alright, quick pause, let's look at this.
And then your face went all blurg on my end there, Zydrit.
That's not a foot long. Somebody needs to contact Iron and go tell him.
Somebody needs to
Tell him that's not a foot. Okay? He needs to pick that fucker up and measure it, because that's clearly not 12 inches. His poor wife.
Sig
I'm
has
so
seen
sorry.
his share
Hateful.
of 12 inches, so he knows 12 inches.
I'm sorry.
like it.
You all act like you
And it
weren't
was
in the
on the
middle.
street corner last night where he saw it.
You all act like you weren't in the military. Had to shower with a bunch of other naked people. There's always that one.
It was always waffle stomping. Didn't matter what. There's waffle stomping going on. It's either white or brown. There's no in between.
If it's brown, stomp it down.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to message Iron now and tell him he needs to go get
Hey,
a ruler.
Mr.
and
Vasel.
remeasure. All right. Well, as everybody saw, that's our top 10. I think this is the first time majority of us have had the same character on the list somewhere. Jedi, I think, is the only one that didn't have Deadpool or Venom, unless I'm misremembering your list.
Deadpool nor Venom were on there. They were close in number 1 and 2.
They just didn't make it.
References don't matter. All right. Well, I mean that. I
Just
mean that's
because I mean, at this point, like my thing is, Deadpool and Venom both are very well known across the board. Yes, there's other iterations of say Venom, like the Flash Thompson, his 3 or 4 different versions of Venom.
Target.
And but the thing is, it's just kind of over. Venom and Deadpool, great characters. Love both of them. First set of comic books I ever read were Deadpool comics. Surprisingly, those were the first ones my dad handed me. But I knew that he was going to be Deadpool and Venom. I knew they were going to be on at least 2 out of all of our lists. So I kind of
you could've
steered
done a
clear
clean
of ones
sweep
that were
if
going
you
to be
would've
very
just added it.
generally used.
So I mean, I can agree with that. And I think if it wasn't for the Deadpool movie, specifically Ryan Reynolds, and if it wasn't for Venom, those 2 characters would not be mainstream at all. And the arcs alone make them worth it. But
Yeah.
regardless, this is the first time the vast majority have had the same 2 characters on their list. So other than that,
I mean, with
They'll have
the
to figure
video
out,
game
AD.
list, when we did our video game list, there were a lot of repeats across the board with that.
Yeah.
I remember there was a lot of crossovers between honorable mentions and somebody's list. I don't remember there being a lot of somebody said Super Smash Brothers and the other 2 did too, or even another person. I think there was
Well,
some
I think
small
GoldenEye
crossover.
007 made it on like 4 out of 5.
Now we'll have to see what ABE's list was too.
Yeah, I will have to go back and rewatch that one because I'm pretty sure one person posted GoldenEye and the rest of us were like, "Oh, that almost made our list," but we felt like that was such a.
Me and Raggle
Hey.
both had GoldenEye on our list.
All right, I'll give that to you. That's also one of our bigger ones too, where we had like 7 or 8 people, 6 to 8 people, massive list. So, but hey, Misfit, you're just tuning into the end. But with that said,
Yeah, it's an issue with the
Yeah.
volume. We're working on that.
no, we're not. So, with that said,
Dead Willpower just says you're super soft. That's why no one can hear you.
Yeah, I've been getting
Well,
a lot of that in my
yeah.
chat too.
go eat a crayon, Dad. It's fine.
Dead Sig says go eat a crayon.
Go get a red one. I know that's your favorite. But with that said, everybody,
Can't post shit in here.
what do you mean?
I'm
We're
trying to
trying
post
to
a
do
link to
chat format,
YouTube in
but
here.
not Discord. That's why.
I can at least you all are on 6.
And we're working out the kinks.
That's only post a YouTube chat.
What?
It'll let me post a YouTube video. I'm just gonna send it to you over Facebook.
On my Gilded?
Yeah, I'm Gilded.
Yeah.
It won't let me
Yeah,
post
that's-
anything. Like it won't even
that's-
bring the drop down up.
Yeah, it's a bot prevention. I have it due to the ranks. I haven't moved you around in the ranked slots yet. So I make it so where
There
only
you go.
2 ranks can actually post links to prevent what has happened on Discord to me. So
Oh, good, because
But-
probably what I sent you is not
Yeah.
allowed.
on my group it would be, but yeah. With that said, everybody, just kind of a reminder, I will not be here these next 2 Fridays. So if you guys want new graphics to be used, new headers and toppers, definitely let me know before Wednesday, no later than Wednesday. And I will try to create you all graphics for the upcoming 2 weeks. Unless somebody else wants to take that, you definitely are more than welcome to. But I will not be here these next 2 weeks. This is my last week streaming because I will be on vacation. So it is on y'all to figure out what subject you want to cover, or even if you want to do these while I'm gone. That's up to you. All I ask is whoever does it, please record it or download the stream so where I can take the content and convert it to a podcast and upload to YouTube
Okay.
at a later time. So I don't know who's all joining these next 2 weeks. I will post up in Discord while I'm gone to kind of help keep you all on track. But I'm also going to be busy doing vacation, fun in the sun, and drinking. So
Yeah.
no promises.
Well, if we're doing the Jackbox one night, we might skip a night, but we'll see what happens.
The whole point was to not skip a night if possible. But I
Yeah.
also know I'm the
I'm
one
just
that's running
saying, like,
this.
if we can't think of a topic and it's a Jackbox night, maybe we'll record that and shit, or I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I just want to do a quick shout out, mostly on my channel. But congratulations to Dead Willpower for getting married last week. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Hope and wish you all the
Biggest
best,
fucking
Dad.
mistake you'll ever make.
Says the person who's been married twice. At least.
Exactly. That's how I know.
I've been married once, very successful, so.
You got
As
lucky.
Homer Simpson would say, very successful.
But your
so
shirt's
far.
actually missing 2 letters there at the front.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
supposed
Looks
to
like
say
it's
chair.
just fine to me.
It doesn't
U.S.
have.
is fuck. You're just mad we're the most patriotic branch in the military.
This was
Okay, y'all
this
in your
was the shirt of the
hotels.
month. Hey, don't
I'm
hate
sorry.
because
We
have
like to
AC.
sleep comfortably, not on the dirt where you belong.
Shh, yeah, don't mention that.
Hierarchy goes, you're like that baby boy that was born after the parents remarried.
Hey, that's the Coast
You
Guard,
got
okay?
spoiled.
They just got accepted. That's the Coast Guard. We have elevated. We are the teenagers now, okay? Fuck off.
Now we don't talk about the Coast Guard. The Coast Guard's like that deformed baby that we leave in the basement that we don't talk about.
That's the redheaded stepchild.
No, the Marines are the redheaded stepchild of the military.
That's just because of
Well,
the
I was
crowd
going to
issues.
say, since we've decided to start going down the rabbit hole of picking on other branches, I would definitely offer to do the graphics for the next 2 weeks. However, if you want it to look like a Marine that ran out of crayons and was completely mentally challenged, yes, I can totally do the graphics. However, if we don't want it to look like a Marine that's mentally challenged that ran out of crayons did it, we
That's
don't
true.
need me to do the graphics.
I've got a question. I've got a question to your statement. How does a Marine run out of a food source, though?
Quite often.
I mean, Crayola runs out of colors
Did you see the
eventually.
Pacific? They ran out of food all the time.
You know, the
Yeah,
last
but
time I went to a
crayons
store,
are the
they actually
main
had
source of food, though. We all know this.
Dad says they just don't eat themselves, so that's how.
We don't just. eat
All right.
ourselves.
Well, tonight was a great, at least for me, it was a great one. And hold on 1 second. Who's all the streamers here beside you and Storm? So, of course, you have myself, you have Owen Storm, you have Jedi Master Squid, who was and is peer support with an A&G, and then you have a new member. You have Zydrate the Sloth, who actually just went through a rebrand as well a little bit ago. So, all Twitch, but at the same time, you have myself, who's now switching over to YouTube. So, especially after all this bot bullshit. So, bot bullshit.
What bullshit? What?
Yeah, there's been a ton. Of what's the best way to put it? Twitch has gone through, and starting this week, they have officially removed all bot accounts on anybody's profiles. And in the last 2 weeks, there's been a bunch of bot follows where people will randomly have as minimum as like 2-3 people coming in and dropping follows to. I think the most I've seen, somebody jumped up by about 5,000 followers of just random bot accounts appearing overnight or appearing on stream. So
Wow.
Twitch has handled that, and they are now cracking down, and they are removing it. And apparently, I had 122 of them on my account because I got dropped from 397 to 275.
Oof.
I took a big hit. I didn't even know it, and that pisses me off. So, oh, XGC lost 2 million followers. Oh, damn, really? Wow. That sucks. Damn. So, a streamer, XGC, I actually did his graphics for him. He lost 2 million followers from it. 2 million.
Ouch. I don't have any ninja lost. Fuck that guy.
It wouldn't matter. It's just a dip in the pool for him. But yeah,
Yeah.
1 second. Let me give you all of their links really quick. So one moment, y'all keep chatting.
I got the email because I just recently became affiliate, and I got the email of, oh, we're cracking down on Twitch bots, and I was like, whatever, I don't have any bots other than Nightbot. I did not think it was going to be like follow bots or anything like that. So
Oh,
it kind
I
of
bet
makes
ours
sense
is
because
up there.
when I did my 100 follower giveaway, I was like at like 105 followers, and then I dropped down to like 101. I didn't have like I didn't think I had very many followers like that.
So
but,
the big thing that's been triggering it is if you post on social media like Twitter and elsewhere, and anything that uses the hashtag, essentially you use hashtag small streamer support, small streamer community, streamer support small streamers, anything like that. Those are all auto triggered by bots to instantly follow. So Twitch has already put out a report about it and said, please stop using these hashtags because they're trying to combat it, but Twitch can go fuck off, in my opinion. So.
Thanks for the follow, Dead Willpower. I appreciate it, man.
He's
He's a good guy.
He's an old, or he used to be an A&G member, but he's a Marine. He's a good guy, really good content. He's also the one that just got married. So, solid guy. Check his channel out as well.
Awesome.
So.
Oh, yeah.
But, with that said, let's wrap this up. It is midnight. And that's fine. I know why you step back. That's fine. I hold nothing against you. You and I are still good, as far as I'm concerned. But,
Same.
with that said...
Yeah, I left A&G when it first started, too, so it makes sense. I just came back because...
But you left during the... Didn't you leave during the great spoiler war?
Yeah, the great in-game spoiler shit. Yeah, I for sure like
in-game.
I was good avoiding it, and there's just one guy that was like, "These aren't spoilers," and I was like, "All right, fuck this."
Yeah, I stayed through all that.
I left A&G for a bit. I was actually, yeah, I was one of those Exodus people. Mine was completely different. I joined A&G in the beginning when it first started, went into peer support, moved up to an admin in peer support, had a falling out with the like one of the heads of the board of directors for A&G because he was being a complete
I know which one.
dick. He's no longer with A&G, which is why I came back, because after he left and one of the other admins for peer support left, Kenny reached out to me and said, "Hey, they're gone. You want to come back to the guild?" And I was like, "Sure." I said, and I understand I can't get my admin role back within peer support, but if they need more bodies, I'm willing to come back as just a member of the team again. And I've been back ever since then. But I almost exited out again during the spoiler wars of Endgame.
It was bad. It was real bad. It was like
I'm
every
OG.
Post was a spoiler.
Owen, have you ever left? Owen. Have you ever left?
Sorry. No, I never left.
Huh. It looks like I know I'm OG. I've been here since day one and survived the war. You bitches.
I just never really wanted to handle any kind of leadership role or anything like that. I just I'm here. I just want to be here. I just want to make content, and that's about it.
There's so much to do as an admin now. Like, it's ridiculous how much shit I do and time I put in for free, but I love it, so I'm a mod and admin.
I mean, and that was
right now I'm good.
I mean, during that time that I had my falling out and I left, I had gotten laid off from my job, lost my apartment, was homeless,
and shit show.
The board member that was being a complete dick to me wasn't helping any in that situation. So I pretty much just gave him the middle finger, cussed him out over video chat, and stepped out.
I believe I know who you're talking about. I would believe it, so. if it's the same guy,
Yeah,
but we'll
you
talk
know
later
what?
about that. But yes, let's wrap
Didn't
this
like
up.
me. Yeah.
Let's wrap this up because it's midnight over here, which means it's 1 o'clock for the other two. So, again, next week, the next 2 weeks, it's on y'all. I will post up in Discord letting y'all know. I will create the graphics, but you have till Wednesday. After Wednesday, I will not be creating any graphics for you because I won't have my computer. So, with that said, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for joining and trying out Gilded. Again, if you guys need help creating your servers, if you're going to use Gilded, if not, no biggie, don't fucking worry about it. But there's a lot of opportunities here. I hope you guys use it. You'll see it. There's tons of things to do. For my people watching, and I guess for you guys if you want, June 5th, 6th, and 7th, I am hosting a Super Smash Brothers tournament, of which you can find a link in the description and sign up. It's $5 to join. You don't have to pay till the first week of June, and it's a first-time elimination. Single elimination, sorry. 1v1. So anybody who wants to do it, you can definitely do it. But let's exit out. Owen, you got anything to say to your crew or ours?
Now, we will see you next time, either doing some Jackbox before this or just doing this. We'll hopefully come up with a really good topic for all of you guys to enjoy watching us argue with each other with.
Like anime, since I don't do anime.
Well, we kind of did cartoons, so, you know.
You have enough for anime. Don't lie to me.
I'm not saying I don't have it. It's kind of a crossover thing, so I mean, if we didn't do it, I wouldn't be sad about it.
Jedi. Final words.
I mean, I don't have anything. Definitely always fun doing this. Look forward to seeing everybody next week, except you, Sig. Enjoy the vacation. Think about us too much.
He just doesn't
It's
enjoy
super
seeing you.
wasted. We'll make sure to send plenty of iron-related Tomcat pictures of trash cans and things to you while you're gone.
Just make sure they're the right size that you guys post. Don't tell me it's 12 inches and it's 6. Come on, I feel like a woman over here. This is
That's like a
sad.
$5.
Right. So I'm not the
Well,
only
definitely
one.
a subway incident.
That's tiny.
Actually, a 6-inch.
$5 foot long.
They're not a foot long. We're not
Foot
touching
long.
that. It's probably like Subway's measurement. It's a foot long. It's 6 inches. All right, Zydrate, you got anything for everybody, man?
Nope. You guys have a great night and even better tomorrow. See you guys next week.
All right. Well, everybody, take care. We're all going to do our respective sign-offs for our own crew. But I guess I'll see this crew in 2 weeks, unless we play video games tomorrow, Sunday, or Monday, which is less safe I'm streaming, so I'm sure we will.
Apex.
Not unless you want to have to carry my fat ass the entire time and still die.
I gotta carry
have never
myself.
played Apex, but I have it downloaded and I'm willing to learn.
We'll talk about this later. Peace out,
Okay.
G-Wings.
Take care, everybody. I will see you all in 2 weeks. Take care, and see y'all then.
Bye.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Dad, thank you for popping by, man. Haven't seen you in a bit. But glad everything's going well. Hatefulness, trash can or not, wasn't a foot long. But with that said, everybody, I do appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out with us for tonight. Again, remember, the crew does do this every Friday night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we're going to be changing some things up to make it a little bit different and interesting rather than making it work so hard. But with that said, like I mentioned at the top of this, I am moving from Discord to Gilded. Gilded is listed below in my panels and all my descriptions. So please make sure you click that link and come join me over on Gilded. It's also where you're going to see my entire calendar of events that I have set. Tomorrow will be my last stream on Twitch for 2 weeks, but you can still catch me on Sunday and Monday coming up over on YouTube at the 6 hour. And Those will be my last 2 streams as well for YouTube for 2 weeks. But I will still be pushing out content all week long, Monday through Saturday, over on my YouTube channel and on my TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter. So if you're not already following, make sure you follow that. But with that said, y'all, it's midnight. I gotta be up in a few hours when my kids wake up. So again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. And as always, please stay safe, stay healthy, and be nice to one another. We have enough douchebags in the world. We don't need any more. Till next time, everybody. Take care. Thank you so much.